Hello, everybody. How do I change? See, the problem is, like, I need to do a gender change is the thing.
Hi, nice to meet you. Let's go when you're ready.
Oh, here we go. That's what I want. I like how nothing's popular. That's fine. Actually works out pretty nice. Now where? That'll work. Oh, come on. I just set these. Oh, bandana. Okay. Eye patch. Nothing. Next. Long neck. Outfit doesn't match the hair. Oh, yes. I definitely need one of these, for sure. Alright, game, listen to me. How am I supposed to get black if you don't let me get black? There we go. Better. I have no idea what any of this means. Oh, I see. So longer chin, smaller chin. Let's go mid. That's fine. It's too pointy, too stubby, yeah. It's really hard to tell. They're kind of thin and thinner. A little more rounded, that's fine. That was a little bit much. That's a little too... Like, I look derpy here. Alright, hang on. We'll get there. Derpy, derpy. Like, why is it so awkward now? It was fine before. Yeah, let's get the distance a little bit closer. Maybe that'll help. Now we're getting there. That's fine. Default's okay. It's a bit smaller. It's about the right size. Maybe a little bit wider. Ah, yes, just what I wanted. What am I changing? Oh, eyebrows. That's what that is. I was like, what? What color am I changing here? How do I change the eye color? Also, what the hell happened? Yeah, see, that's not it. That's fine. It's like a darker red. How do I do that? That's about correct. That's as small as they go. Killing me.
Let's go when you're ready. Hi, nice to meet you.
No, damn you. That seems correct. There was a way to change the server, wasn't there? Nope, that ain't it. Tower of Radiant. Okay. That should be how this works. One would hope. So, let's see. Guess I'll go Radiant.
You wish to see me, my lord?
Hykros has sent someone into the quarantine zone. It's time to release the hounds.
Target signal lost. I can't locate it anymore.
Careful. Something about this place doesn't feel right. Apparently, here? How?
Run! It's a trap!
We need to lose them. Watch out!
There's no one who would dare.
Today's definitely not my day.
Now, hang on a minute. I hope it lets me pick my character.
A mine? This wasn't mentioned in the intel. Energy reserves are low. Oh, please don't fail me now. No! Those monsters are in here. I have to figure out a way to get out of here.
Cube. So I have a custom character I made, but it didn't seem to load, or I can't load it now. I don't know how this works, but we're going to see if I can fix that.
It's freezing. was close. I didn't think the big one would follow me. I need to contact headquarters somehow. Hope there's a way out ahead.
Cool.
Aberrants.
Warning. Suppressor reserves low.
Right now? Come on, just a little longer. The suppressor energy. Just a little more. A little.
Target acquired. Understood. Take her and wipe her memory.
Her. I think they just assumed I'd be female.
Zeke, their heart rate is stable.
The worst is over. Now comes the road to recovery.
Good thing we got there in time. Was that movement?
Light? What happened?
Hey, can you see me? Zeke, come here.
Are they awake? Suppressor seems to be fine. No need to worry.
Where am I?
How do I... Very confused. All right, let me check something real quick. 1 second. We'll launch it again. Right? Wait. No. Why is that not saving? I'm just gonna go with it for now.
Your suppressor has been replaced with a new energy cell.
Much better. And you...
That's Shirley, and I'm Zeke, her brother. I'm in charge of this shop.
You saved me?
Of course. We found you passed out behind the
Your suppressor was out of power, so we brought you in and fixed it.
This is Astra Shelter, area code HT501.
What's your name? And what are you doing all...
I don't know.
This person was all bruised up and passed out in the mountain.
A lost scavenger? Well, tough luck. The aberrants built a nest in the machine cemetery. You're lucky we found you alive. You can stay here until you recover your memories. We did a full scan of your...
Thank you.
Go get yourself cleaned up. Shirley, go show the newcomer to Celine.
Got it. Hey, newbie, this way. Oh, and your weapon is on top of that crate. Don't forget to pick it up.
Yeah, you know me.
too shabby, am I right?
Did both you and Zeke grow up here?
We have been living here since we were very little. There weren't a lot of people back then. Everyone chipped in to build this place little by little.
Hmm?
Robot.
You may proceed over at any time.
This is...
Greetings. I am Mia, a fourth generation smart servant.
Mia's my assistant. Zeke found her in one of the ruins. But its language model is a little buggy, so it talks funny sometimes.
I apologize. I will do my best to make my speech intelligible.
Oh, you're fine, Mia.
Come with me, please. We should not keep Miss Celine waiting.
So far, I know very little. Oh boy, I leveled up. Still not sure where my model comes into play, because I did set it as a default, but, you know, it's whatever. It's fine.
Hey, see that battleship up ahead? That's the Bethlehem. My brother said it's been here for 50 years.
50 years?
Yeah, when the cataclysm took place, an omnium explosion destroyed an entire fleet that was patrolling nearby. Only the Bethlehem managed to land on the island. The shelter was built around its remains. Hey, that's Celine. Let's head on over.
No, I never would have guessed.
So, you're the one they rescued from outside?
Hello. I'm here to...
You don't seem to be older than Shirley. The outside world must not have been kind to you.
Celine, let's help our newcomer get settled in.
Yes. Yes.
Please tell me this is the customization. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Did we fix the eye problem? Not really. Hang on. I'll adjust it. Enhanced. Custom. Yes. Finally! Sup, girl?
Nothing like some brand new clothes, am I right?
Thanks for your help.
Anyway, now that's done. You can really show the newcomer around the shelter. See if anything needs help.
Leave it to me. I think she likes you. This is the control room. You can monitor every nook and cranny of the shelter here.
Morning, Shirley.
Morning, Uncle Paul.
Is this the one you rescued? How are we feeling today?
Much better. Thanks.
Staying alive is all that matters in times like these. Consider yourself lucky.
Uncle Paul, is that alcohol I'm smelling? Ugh.
I might have had a drink or two last night. I was just going to retrieve the environmental monitoring data.
You're still hungover, aren't you, Uncle Paul? Fine, I'll do it. Wouldn't want you to fall into the water again like last time.
I'm detecting some very powerful interferences. These guys came prepared.
Huh? You want to do it?
That's great. Take the chance to look around the shelter, and you won't get lost with the drone guiding you.
Anyway. Is the drone just taking me there? I guess so. Why are we taking the slowest possible flying route?
Collecting water sample data.
How does it feel to fly? Don't worry. Just hold on tight. Trust me, I'm an expert.
Retrieving records. Shirley crashed into a river during her most recent flight.
That was an accident, I swear.
Collecting plant sample data. Collecting rock sample data.
All done? Let's head on back then.
Collecting geological sample.
I leveled up again. Woo!
That's enough data samples. Good work.
Come back and I'll show you what the other places look like.
Alrighty then.
Good job. I'll take the data to Alfred. Anyway, it's all thanks to your help today.
Analysis. Long-term consumption of alcohol is hazardous to physical health. Please follow your dietary recommendations. Reduce alcohol consumption and exercise regularly.
You said it, Mia. Uncle Paul, you'd be smart to listen.
All right.
All right, moving on. I'll take you to meet Fenny.
Ooh! Damn, I leveled up again. I'm not even doing anything. Why am I leveling up so much?
Fenny!
Shirley, what brings you here today?
She cute.
Got someone to introduce to you.
Hello.
Oh, I heard about you. How are you feeling?
Zeke replaced the cells in the suppressor. Nothing to worry about. Oh, I almost forgot. This is Fenny. She's like my big sister, but she's only older than me by 2 days.
Hey there, Zeph. How you doing, bud?
She's the best chef around. You must try her food.
I can cook you anything you want, as soon as the space rift is fixed. Then I can get fresh ingredients.
Fix the space rift? No biggie. We can do that. Let's go. About the space rift, it's best if my brother doesn't find out, okay?
Log. Records show that the shelter had 8
Yeah, I'd
accidents
imagine.
this month, and Shirley was responsible for...
Cut it out, Mia. TMI. So, this is our space rift. I don't actually know. Uncle Paul says it uses omnium to break things down for transmission, and reassemble them at the other end.
Huh? So am I still me if I was broken down and reassembled?
I used it a couple of times, and I still feel like me.
This is apparently Tower of
So,
Fantasy.
How are we going to fix it?
The energy conversion filter's broken. That's all. We can just replace it.
That simple?
Yeah.
Simple. Uncle Paul taught me. Could you help me grab the new filter over there, please? I'll check on the operating program.
I heard eggs were, like, super offensive to the taste
The backup
buds.
filter is in the little building over there. Do you see it? Just install the filter and we're done.
Yeah, Zeph got COVID.
Will you help me push the
Yumi.
filter in? I think something might be stuck. Got it. Easy as pie. Now we just need to test it to make sure it's working fine.
Test? On what?
On us, of course. But you can only travel from a space rift to another space rift that you've activated. Seeing that you only have access to one space rift, leave the testing to me.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Be right back. Everything's fine. I'm here at Bansh's port and...
Yeah.
Ah! What are Watchers doing here? Get away from me! Help! I hate bugs! Ah!
Hostile units detected. Transmitting weapon data. Prepare for battle.
When your weapon charge is full during combat, switching weapons will trigger a discharge attack. Go on. After attacking targets, tap E. This will switch weapons and trigger a discharge attack. Gotcha. I mean, it's basically Genshin, yeah. Honestly, you're not even wrong.
Warning. Powerful and hostile energy detected.
I like the HP up. It's pretty good.
Where are the monsters?
It is an
Where are they
MMORPG, Yumi, so I imagine so,
They're gone.
yes.
You're safe, surely.
I'm in the Radiant server, but I don't know if I'm actually going to get in. This seems like the...
There have been
the
a total
preparatory
of 9
stuff.
incidents this month in the shelter.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really scared of bugs.
How did you run into it?
There's something wrong with the Space Rift's locating system. I was transported to Banjas Beach, and that's where I saw them. The locating system's infrastructure is really high-tech. I don't think even Uncle Paul can figure it out.
Perhaps we can ask Franz for help.
Oh yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Franz from Hykros. He's super smart. Come on, let's go find him.
Like I know who these people are!
Space Rift malfunctioned. Normal operations suspended. Mia should stay here to warn others.
Good point, Mia. I'll leave it to you then. Careful. Don't let my brother know that we're sneaking out.
Is the person you're looking for just outside of the shelter?
Not much further. Come on. See that huge boulder over there? The one on the other side of the Blue River.
Yes, I see it. But it looks like some sort of projection.
Zeke said it's the entrance to a facility from the old Federation days. They have a Seleacrim system set up to disguise it as a boulder.
The fuck does that mean?
What's in there?
I don't know. Zeke doesn't allow me to get close to it. He says it's dangerous. I bet there's something super important in there. Hykros specially sent Franz here just to investigate it. Get ready. We need to get to the other side of the river.
Like, she's throwing names of words at me like I know exactly what she's talking about. I don't have a fucking clue what you mean, lady. What does that mean? Also, dandelion.
Come on, let me show you something fun.
What is it?
It's a long way to get down this cliff, so how about a shortcut? Don't worry, just do what I do. It's totally safe, I promise.
Hold on. You're not going to...
Ow.
That was fun, wasn't it? We're gonna cross the river. You do know how to swim, right? How about a race? First one to the other side wins! Okay, I'm counting down. 3, 1! I'll wait for you at the end. Take your time in the water.
She cheated, by the way. Just want you to know she cheated.
Franz!
Oh, well, if it isn't little Shirley. It's unlike Zeke to let you come this far out.
Zeke's busy, so here I am. We need a favor. There's something wrong with the Space Rift's locating system, and you're the only one who knows how to fix it around here.
Oh, no problem. I'll take a look on the way back.
We were sort of thinking if you could help us maybe now? We're kinda in a hurry.
Well, but I'm trying to fix this deconstructor.
Deconstructor? Is that the thing that can eliminate the simulacrum system?
That's right. However, this antique stopped working just when I needed it.
Will it be difficult to fix?
It's just a short circuit, but some of the internal components burned out. It'll probably take me some time.
But Fanny is trying to get to Banges. We're running out of food in the shelter.
Fine. I'll go fix the spacecraft and come back to this later. Stay here, and don't cause any trouble, okay?
Don't worry, you know me.
That's exactly why he warned you. What if I fix it? Whack it! Give it a whack! Whack it harder! Whack! Alright, didn't work.
I may have a way to get this machine working again.
Surely, you're not suggesting...
You want to know what's inside too, don't you? If we get this deconstructor working, we can take a peek. This deconstructor is an old model manufactured by Banges Tech. It's not too complicated, so I think I can fix it. From the looks of it, I think the power source probably burned out.
So, what should we do?
Well, someone should stay here to watch over things. Can you please go to the Astra Omnium Tower? There's a scrapper there. Ask it if we can borrow its backup power source. We're friends, so just mention my name and it'll definitely help us. But hey, it's dangerous to be far away from the shelter, and it's quite a journey there. So be careful, okay? I know! Take my jetpack! You'll get there way faster. Just be careful with it. And if anything dangerous happens, just run. Use the jetpack to fly over difficult terrain. Give it a shot.
Hold the jetpack and drag it to change direction before releasing, allowing it to dash forward and the... Okay. I don't think I did that right. Might as well just go guided.
That's the Omnium Tower, but the surrounding area belongs to the hyenas. Be careful.
No idea how this jetpack works. Excuse me, game. Yumi, are you trying to start shit? I know you ain't trying to start shit. The fuck is that? Oh. You know what? We're not going to talk about it. Oh, you know what? We're not going to talk about it. Bird.
Astra Administrator Scrapper is now online. Welcome, user.
Hey, I'm a friend of Shirley's. She sent me to get help from you.
Has Shirley met with trouble?
She's alright. We're just trying to fix a broken deconstructor, and we're hoping to borrow your backup power source.
Understood. Take the backup power supply. It shall symbolize our companionship. I shall also synchronize the latest geographical data of Astra with you, my new friend. Synchronizing data.
Boy speaks in whispers. So what we have here is a hawk tower.
Successfully transmitted Astra Island map data. Additional terrain data must be collected from the Omnium Tower of each zone.
Got it. I really wish I knew. I don't know. I just don't know anymore, Zeph. I don't understand.
Level 2 alert. Astra Ecological Station is under unknown attack. Requesting support. May you assist me with this problem, my new friend? Much obliged. Locking on to Astra Ecological Station. Commencing.
I just went to the site. It's kind of like Genshin in that way, Yumi.
The ecological station was constructed by Hydros to monitor and treat radiation issues in the area, as well as to stop contamination from spreading. If it failed, the consequences would be severe. We need to get rid of the intruders before things get worse.
Did I win?
Thank you for your assistance with the invaders. Unfortunately, some harvesters were driven away from their designated sector. Can you please find them? You need only locate the lost harvesters and activate their automatic pathfinding. Dangerous surrounding activity detected. To secure your safety, I'm requesting Hycros for your access to the weapons and simulacrum data. Please follow me.
A link to the High-Gross Weapons database has been established. A link to the High-Gross Simulacrum database has requesting data release permission. Permission to release High-Gross Weapons System data has been granted. Permission to release High-Gross Simulacrum system data has been granted.
Hi there, Mayada. Also, happy birthday! I know it's a little bit late, but happy birthday. Weapon, you say? So right now I'm on Radiant, North America, but I guess it doesn't really matter. All right.
Welcome to the third generation Simulacrum.
You're on Frontier.
Our central database contains the combat memories and weapon parameters
My mic doing that thing where it's shit.
have been
Oh.
packaged into independent data modules.
Hold up.
I mean, I could switch, Mayada. I've only been on this for like an hour, and I could just skip through most of this crap.
Users may call on data from
Ah.
specific modules. The system will simulate the opponent's
Oh, my noise pressure's off, that's why.
so that the users may quickly adapt to complex combat.
Are we starting a new journey? I'll come too.
So should I just switch over now? I don't know how far this goes.
You didn't talk for so long, you scared me.
I scared you, me. I scared you, everybody.
What's... yeah. What's the website called?
Just go to Tower of Fantasy. Tower of
I
Fantasy,
did, but
Google it.
There's like 3 fucking links, Reaper.
Listen.
Oh.
Just go to the website. It's a game.
You know, I'm gonna just click the first thing, and if I get a virus, I'm blaming you.
You're blaming me, okay. I don't know how to get back to the menu from here is the thing. Like, how would you exit the game normally?
I have hiccup.
You are hiccup.
No.
Just close it? Okay. We'll try it again.
Well, let's see if I get a virus.
Alright, so Mayada is telling me that she is in another server doing other server things.
Choose a location. Computer? Question mark. Okay.
So Frontier. Frontier. There. Frontier. Let's go. Skipping.
Today's definitely not my day. A mine? This wasn't mentioned in the intel.
Mine?
Energy reserves are low. Oh, please don't fail me now.
You just keep like not talking.
What do you mean?
It goes very silent real fast.
Because I'm fucking playing the game. What do you want?
I want to talk, man.
Alright, then talk!
Oh,
On my ass! Just talk. I don't care.
Man. Don't make me scream.
You scream anyway.
Yeah. But you're gonna be the reason I scream this time.
Ugh.
It's freezing.
Oh my god, how much stuff do I need to download? This is just like Genshin.
I mean, yes, it's just like Genshin.
Auto update? No. We don't auto update.
God, I'm so good at this game. Look at this cutscene damage.
Wow. Count center. Yeah, it's probably it. How do I... Username. My username is ugly. Bind account.
That was close.
Did you bind an account?
I didn't bind anything, no.
Okay, and I won't.
I did remake my character though, but I don't think you have to. I think it'll just walk you through it anyway.
Aberrants.
Warning. Suppressor reserves low.
Right now? Come on, just a little longer. The suppressor energy.
What's it suppressing? I wonder if I'll get the same weapon. It probably is the same weapon every time, right?
I don't know. Is it? That girl looks like 02.
Listen, you're gonna find that happens a lot in this game, Yumi.
Anime.
Anime.
The worst is over. Now come
I'm gonna go get more microwave tea.
You are microwave tea.
And you are Reaper,
Your
yeah?
suppressor has been replaced with a new energy cell. Feeling better?
Much better.
Everyone gets the spirit girl?
And you
Okay.
are?
She is Muty
Open us on top of
McMuterson.
that crate. Don't forget to pick it up.
The mutiest of muters. Nice sheathing technique. Tower of Fantasy.
Not too shabby, am
Now
I
where's the
right?
dungeon?
Did both you and Zeke grow up here?
We have been living here since we were very little. There weren't a lot of people back then. Everyone chipped in to build this place little by little.
Hmm?
I see. So it's an aberrant suppressor, got it. It's like it's called a suppressor for something, but it's like, what is it suppressing?
Proceed over at any time.
This is...
Greetings. I am Mia.
It's something to punt.
Generation Smart Servant.
Mia's my assistant. Zeke found
I'll
her
just
in
call
one
it
of the
Harper.
ruins.
I'm kidding.
But its language model is a little buggy, so it talks funny sometimes.
I apologize. I will do my best to make my speech intelligible.
Oh, you're fine, Mia.
Come with me, please. We should not keep Miss Celine waiting.
Miss Celine this, Miss Celine that.
Hey, see that battleship up ahead? That's the Bethlehem.
What battleship?
My brother said it's been here for 50 years.
50 years?
Yeah, when the cataclysm
50
took place,
beers?
an omnium explosion destroyed only the Bethlehem managed to land on the island. The shelter was built.
Hurry the fuck you're up. Yeah, you keep going.
So, you're the one they rescued from outside?
Hello. I'm here to...
You don't seem to be older than Shirley.
Celine, let's help our newcomer get.
Nothing like some brand new clothes, am I right?
Thanks for your help.
Anyway, now that's done.
Basically.
I think she likes you. This is the control room. You can monitor
Don't care.
every nook and cranny of the shelter here.
Palusan!
Morning, Shirley.
Morning, Uncle Paul.
Is this the one you rescued?
Is that duck? It's a whole duck. Droning it up. Let's go. That's a weird looking beaver you got there.
How does it feel to fly? Don't worry. Just hold on tight.
I'm too tall for this ride. My feet go in the water.
Retrieving records. Shirley crashed into a river during her most recent flight.
That was an accident. I swear.
Collecting.
Thought it was a capybara. Yeah, true.
All done? Let's head on back then.
Soggy shoes are the worst.
Collecting.
That's enough data samples. Good work.
Come back and I'll show you what the other places look like.
What you doing?
I'm flying around at the speed of sound.
Man, sounds
Flying
pretty slow.
around at the speed of sound. Claim all.
Good job. I'll take the data to Alfred.
Who?
Anyway, it's all thanks to your help today.
When was Batman's Alfred here?
I'll take you to meet Fenny.
Yarashai. Fuck. He's back there, isn't he?
Fenny!
Shirley, what brings you here today?
Got someone to...
You know what I want?
About the space rift. It's
And you know what her outfit reminded me of? It reminded me of Code Vein.
Log. Records
Give me
show
Code
that
Vein
the
2.
shelter had 8 accidents
That's
this
what I want.
month, and Shirley was responsible for...
Cut it out, Mia. TMI. So, this is, I don't actually know. Uncle Paul says it uses Omnium to break things down for transmission. And
Also, is Shirley
reassemble them at
always
the other end.
Shirley, or is it like a different
Huh?
gender depending on
So am I
which
still me if I was
character
broken
you
down and
choose?
reassembled?
Oh, well, I used to... The backup filter is in the little building over there. Do you see it? Just install the filter, and we're done.
Shirley's always a girl? Okay.
Will you help me push the filter in? I think... Got it! Easy as pie. Now we just need to test it to make sure it's working fine.
Test? On what?
On us.
And that's where you just were.
Everything's fine. I'm here at Banch's port.
Yes, I changed servers. Did you not understand what was happening?
Dude, I was getting microwave tea and eating salt and vinegar.
Mayada is in this server, so I'm in this server. All right.
Bro, throw stuff. Throw stuff, Reaper. I don't know what I'm gonna throw, but something's getting thrown.
Warning. Powerful and hostile energy detected.
Yeah, get tea with what's soothing in tea? Honey?
Honey is the most soothing thing, yes.
Honey tastes disgusting. Just put chocolate in your tea.
And this is why you don't listen to Yumi for any reason.
You should always listen to me. I'm the smartest person in the party.
That's even scary.
Ooh, ginger and honey. Dude, tell me mom to get me a kettle and I'll get one.
Tell me mom to get me a kettle.
Dude, I keep using British slang everywhere. I was on the store the other day and one of my friends got mad at me because I called a shopping cart a trolley.
Are they gone?
Just for lulz or what?
You're safe, Shirley.
No, it's just because I accidentally use a lot of British slang whenever I walk around places.
Why?
I don't know.
For what reason?
No reason, I just use it.
What British people you been talking to?
Much further. Come on.
I mean, I'm only friends with like British people online, so.
Oh damn, that rabbit dead.
British.
British.
The one on the other side of the Blue River.
Yes.
You gotta
I
drop
see it,
every T
but
from
it
every
looks like
word ever.
That it's
And a C.
Yeah, and the C. At least one C.
Earl.
Earl.
That's just Earl is just turtle.
Earl. Yeah, it's just Earl. They aren't turtles, they're Earls.
Let me show you something fun.
What is it?
It's a
Earl.
long way to get down this cliff. So how about a shortcut?
What's
Don't worry. Just do what I do. It's totally.
Teen spirit. Een.
They aren't two tails, they're ootels. Who else?
That was fun, wasn't it? We're gonna cross the river.
It's the knockoff version of Doritos, Doritos. Or no, Dorios.
Counting
What
down.
you want to call it?
3, 1. I'll wait for you at the end. Take your time in the water.
Oh boy, I have a bottle cap shotgun in my room.
Oh, well, if it isn't
How do you
little
even load
Shirley.
this thing?
It's unlike Zeke to let you come this
talking
far.
about? You push-
This game is loud. This game is loud.
Yeah, turn down the volume. Dingus. Go into the settings. There's a gear. Turn the volume down. Turn the volume down.
It's so loud.
Turn it down.
Have a way to get this machine working again.
You're not suggesting.
Don't you? If we get this
Hello.
Hello.
jetpack to fly over difficult terrain. Give it
So I didn't understand this the first time I heard this, but let me see. Hold the jetpack and drag it to change direction before releasing, allowing it to dash forward in the arrow's direction. Drag it forward. What does that mean?
You drag. Means that you're a drag loser. How do I change what my server I'm in? I mean,
If you click the server, like the name of the server.
Yeah, you have to click the server first.
What?
If you click like the name, like if you click Eden.
Oh.
Oh, I see. So it's just attack then.
North America.
I get it.
What am I going to? Frontier?
Frontier, yes. Yeah, left click. Got it. So it was a mobile game. Yeah, that makes sense.
What's presets? Ooh, woman.
Yeah, presets, you can customize your character or choose one of the defaults that they gave or whatever.
Do I have to be woman? I mean, I don't mind being woman, but...
That was an enemy? Fine, Yumi, I'll go exploration mode just for you.
That's the Omnium Tower. The surrounding area belongs to the hyenas.
Yeah, so...
Be careful.
Yeah, just barely to laugh sometimes.
How is my game already lagging?
Lagging.
Because you're bad at video games? I don't know.
I can be a woman and 6'4"? Hell
Yes,
yeah.
you can be a woman and 6'4" at the same time.
That's where you change male.
Yes, correct. I got shot, you son of a bitch.
Watch your lingo.
How do I climb up there to beat your ass?
You can't. That's the thing, I'm too powerful, almighty.
I just realized I have only one of those teas left. Bags of those ginger lemon teas.
Just get more.
Yumi
I don't
becomes
know
big
where I got
lady.
it.
Yeah, exactly.
This was like a Christmas gift. I don't know where they got this tea.
Ow. Just get more tea. God.
I mean, I have a drawer full of tea. Just not this particular one.
Spare tea. Spare tea. I don't know what... Yeah. Big lady.
Big
What's
lady.
What's bust 1? What is bust 2? What are these things?
What are you talking about?
It's in the Oh, I can make my neck huge.
Yes, you can make your neck super
How big
long.
can oh, I can make giant head. What is bust? Oh, it's tit size. Okay. I found out what bust means. So is bust 2 butt? Yes, yes it is. Okay.
I don't know if
I
that
am
was worth it,
learning.
but I'm doing it anyway. Someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you just wasted that. It was for like a super chest over." And I'm just like, I don't care. I don't even know.
How does one just get white hair? There we go. Okay, it immediately ruined itself.
Just be good, God.
You get good, loser.
Get good. Good lord.
Dude, we're gonna fight. Not sure.
This man's
I
name
like
is
this
Jelly.
hair. Yeah, sure. This hair is nice. We'll go with this one. Gradient. Ooh, pretty.
It will diminish your blah blah experience, even though I've already done it. Alright, pancake me.
Yes, ears. We need ears.
Alright, you can put the custom ears on, yeah.
All these ears look like crap.
Listen, I didn't want to say anything, but you brought it up for me.
Oh.
Hey, I'm a friend of
I'm a friend
Yeah,
of
no.
Chuck Norris.
Yeah, no, all these ears look like crud. I might not honestly put one on. Can I just customize it later?
You can.
Wow.
Watching
Oh,
me?
you
What do you mean watching me? What did I do?
can oh. Wow.
When I looked at the ears, they were pretty bad. But then again, I had it on a male model, so I don't know. Maybe it works better for different characters, but it didn't work for me.
Outfit does not.
And there was
match
no
the
glasses,
hair.
which is a true crime. That's the real crime here.
What do you mean outfit doesn't? What?
Yeah, like certain hairstyles don't work with certain outfits for whatever reason.
You're
I don't
telling me
get it
that
either.
my outfit's not bougie? Crap.
It's pretty bougie.
I don't know what I want my color to be.
What if I just do this? Wee! Ah! Okay, break my legs. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine, you don't need them.
I don't even... Oh, my health is down below. Okay, cool. More lettuce.
Oh, there's a lot of hair choices. Oh, time to spend almost all of my time customizing a character.
Yeah, that's pretty much almost what I would have done if I wasn't making myself.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. What do you mean? Why can't I add anything? I'm too beautiful for this game. Well, if it doesn't work anyway, I want my normal outfit back.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
Thank you for your assistance with the invaders. Unfortunately, you need only locate the lost, dangerous surrounding activity detected.
I'm gonna be the prettiest girl in the part. No, sure, that works.
One fried chicken, please. It's not 90% floof. I will be disappointed.
Dude, I can't add any more flute. I'm trying my best here.
Hi, try your best there. I'm Zeph.
He is F. He got you there.
Start losing it.
Are we starting a new journey? I'll come too.
Eyes. Apple pie.
I
What?
don't fully understand what that means.
What?
I don't know, man.
Oh.
You alright, bud?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Just so I can
Oh,
look like them?
I have to remember what my eyes look like.
Does that mean I need to remove it, or what does that mean?
Is left blue or is left red? Yeah, left is blue. Okay.
Is it only if I have the trait on? So it does nothing, it just makes me look like them. Got it. General Grievous.
And this blue does not show up well at all.
Gliding no longer expends endurance. That's pretty good. I'm looking at all these things that seem like they're going to be important later.
Eye shape, I want them to look like eyes.
Wow, who would have thought?
Is there a tired one? Because I didn't get much sleep, so that's gonna be my character.
That's just you in general.
Oh man.
Ooh, a bow.
Sure. Is there a thicker eyebrow? Yeah.
Okay, that looks sick. I don't know what that is, but that looks sick.
What sunken eyes? Nothing. Okay.
Who are you? Nightingale's feather. Hello? Hello? Talk to me? Say less?
Markings. All these markings suck.
Is it this?
Please look forward to my performance.
Bilingual. So she's Bo?
That's as floofy as I can make it.
I don't know what this side opening thing is here, but I appreciate it.
Outfit does not match the hair. Choose another hair. That's stupid.
Calm. Breathe. Focus.
Uneasiness. Uneasiness. Handling eccentricity. Daily chores. Financial management. Confidence. What? What is these stats?
Yeah, that's so interesting.
Hold on, wait.
Starting a new journey?
I need to know. You have a chart too? Vehicle killer!
Oh my god. Early riser, paying it forward, punishing evil, doing good deeds.
Pardon?
Alright, we're keeping Biling. I want to see more Biling. Give me more Biling stuff. Yo, look at her!
I'm having difficulty choosing a hairstyle.
You know what? Sure, this is fine.
This set of simulacrum equipment is the latest invention of Hycros. It will better assist you with the coming combat scenario. The simulacrum
Alright.
system was developed by
It's complete, I guess. Save and use this look? Sure.
behavioral data into AI algorithms and stores them in specific modules within the database. The algorithms partially retain the personality and memories of the host to serve as combat support when accessed by the user. Please make good use of its capabilities.
You could change the colors of the one things.
Which one things?
You didn't run into any trouble, did you?
Ears or whatever.
couldn't
Because
contact you
I'm
just
honestly
now.
tempted to take these
I
off.
got the power source, but there's something I have to take care of. I'll be back as soon as I'm done helping
They
this
didn't let
scrapper.
you?
Okay.
No, it didn't let me. Can you?
Wait. I got mail.
Giving my best today.
Wasn't there somewhere to set your birthday? I forget. Was it the terminal? No, it wasn't the terminal. It was commissary? No? Alright, this is good art. I don't know who made this, but that's good art.
I'm just gonna be white-haired version of Raph Talia from Rising of the Shield Hero.
I mean, alright.
Okay, how do I get out of here? Help!
You never get out.
Oh my god. Woman.
Woman.
How do I start? Oh, click anywhere. Okay.
Click anywhere.
Go. Oh, it's already so laggy. I forgot how crap my computer was. And I might honestly have, I might have to close your stream.
I have a friend! What a good achievement! Thanks! Thanks, Kay! Whoa.
Wait, what? I have a friend.
Yumi's turn to the raccoon side. True. True.
There's no wolf ears! Blame the game, not me. I didn't choose this side.
Look at this level 31. Better Genshin? What a crew. Alright, off to go fight some chickens. That's what we fight in this game, right? Chickens?
What? I guess I'm choosing the woman since I've already...
If you made a custom
chosen-
character, choose the woman, yes.
Okay. Also, I had to close your stream, so it's very laggy.
I can't believe you would do such a thing to me!
Stand by.
Well, accidentally just skipped a cutscene. That's fine. I don't even want to watch it.
Honestly, it's not really important from what I could gather.
Fair enough. But we're running away from dogs. Oh. There's a roof here. Crazy. Crazy? Oh, it's crazy once. Locked me in a rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
So, you know Zeph's here, right?
No, I'm not gonna speak too much today.
How do I turn down the graphics?
In the settings, you mean?
How do I get to settings?
Well, you have to get through the tutorial until they unlock settings. I know, wild, right?
No! Not the monsters! Run, lady, run! Go 6'4", big lady. Oh boy, do I get to fight and lag? Let's go.
Oh.
Wow, combat in this game is almost exactly like Genshin. Who would have thought? Oh wow, there's even charge attacks too, just like Genshin. Who would have thought? Someone who got to rank 6 on Genshin, I'm gonna be quoting it a lot.
I got a whole thing of broccoli. Let's go.
Ruins chest. Wow. Hopefully I get something cool.
Why would you do that to a chest? I can't believe you.
Yeah, of course it's freezing. You're not wearing a coat.
Am I controlling this? Oh, I guess I am. How do I make this go faster?
I love QuickTime events. I'm so good at them.
Totally haven't been secretly stalking you since you made it here. No. You, my audit? Never.
Stand by. Geographical scan.
I am perfect stealth. There's got to be a way to make this faster, right? I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. This thing seems so slow.
I got one whole crystal.
Geographical scan.
Using element weapons attack can open. Okay, you gonna teach me how to use a game? Nope. All right. Guess I'll just sit here. Oh, never mind. It just let me through.
Bless you.
Thank you. Wow, I'm so good at this game already.
The best. You're the best around. Surely I brought chicken.
Well, guess my memory's wiped.
Yeah, you totally don't remember those events that just happened.
Oh, why would I
The
have...
power source is still intact.
I have faith in you.
It's
Now,
just like
I can
Genshin.
repair this
Who
old hunk of
cares?
junk.
Ever brother.
Oh, you must be hungry after all that tough work. Franz left his cooking pot here. Why don't you get yourself something to eat first?
You're telling me to go in the water
You can put
and get me these
ingredients into the
fish.
pot and make a delicious dish.
Uh-huh. What if I just eat all your fish? Fuck the ecology. I'm eating them all. For me. One cook, please. Cheap and delicious.
I'm just skipping these cutscenes. I don't care.
Cook it. I'm sure it'll make something amazing. Awful stew. Yeah. Woohoo. Cook it. More awful stew.
FPS 30. Screen settings. Balance, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, I could have thrown in multiple. Oops.
Whoa! That fish smells yummy!
Want a bite?
I have 5.
But now's not the time. This rain came out of nowhere, and time's a-wasting. Look, I've already replaced the deconstructor's power source.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, I know what's wrong. I found out that its internal projection device is broken. It's probably the prism inside. But I know what to do. See those water cores over there? We'll use one of them as our new prism.
Oh, okay. Let me go grab one then.
The water cores are really jumpy, so be very, very careful. Come closer. Yes, like that.
Like this?
We did it! We did it! Look!
So, this is what it really looks like.
Shall we go inside?
It's too risky.
We'll be fine.
I told you it's dangerous out here.
I just wanted to help.
Help? You're only giving me more trouble.
But
There is no but. Go back immediately. Without my permission, you can't... Shirley!
Good dialogue read. Good line read. Good line read. Quality. Good stuff. Anyway.
I'm sorry, Shirley.
Hey, no need for all that. It's just some sibling squabble. That being said, I'm impressed that you two managed to fix the machine. Saved me a lot of trouble. It's not my place, Zeke, but Shirley might be more capable than you think. Maybe you can have a little more trust in her.
I understand. I should go talk to her.
Maybe we should let her calm down a little bit. How about we let those two kids have their chat first?
You're right. I was too harsh on her earlier. She probably doesn't want to see me right now. Please take care of Shirley for me. It's raining. I don't want her to catch a cold.
You can count on me.
Who? Oh.
Select the mode you like. Auto sprint while moving. Tap dodge to enable sprint while moving. I don't know. April, what'd you choose?
I think I auto.
I picked auto just because I don't have to worry about it. If I really need to walk for some reason in the MMO, I'll figure out a way to turn it up, but I can't figure that I'm gonna need it.
And you can turn it off in settings from what it says.
That's what it says, sure.
When do I get to change my outfit back?
Zeke?
I know.
So when you get
Shouldn't
to
have acted recklessly
a
and made him mad.
lady person.
Celine?
Let's apologize to him after the rain stops.
Anyway, there's this cat, right? Hi, Mike.
Cat.
Mike?
Mike the cat.
Who names the cat Mike?
Who doesn't name their cat Mike? That's the real question. You have presets available. Import now. Okay.
It's okay, the dog's name is Yo-Yo.
That's a more normal one.
Sup, Yo-Yo? You Bridget? No, I'm kidding. Alright, anyway.
I'm scared. Zeke must be furious. Right. Thank you for being here with me.
Oh.
Let's do
That's
it.
stupid. Okay.
Oh, that's stupid. What?
Okay, I thought that it was going from like front perspective for what the eyes looked like, but it didn't. So my eyes were background and my eyes were backward, and I was in like, wait a minute, something's wrong now.
I think it's
So
time to
I
step
had
back and let you
because
make
I
your
thought
own
that it was going
decisions in
from like
life.
the character's perspective, not yours.
My
So
own decisions in life?
Franz is right.
yeah.
Shirley, you're not a child anymore. You have your own aspirations.
Let's go. I'm
I
a
want to
Paul
become someone
Wayman.
like you. I want to help the shelter.
You're looking at a tough road ahead.
I'm not scared. I know what I'll be dealing with.
There's so many things you don't know yet. The world doesn't stop even when life
I'm
kicks you
skipping
down to
all
the
the
ground.
dialogue.
Then I'll get right back up
Basically.
again.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Oh.
Look out!
What happened?
You know, just explosions everywhere.
That's...
Dirty Ravagers!
Of course.
Don't need to do those camera angles. It's okay. You could just keep it straight up. It's fine. I promise.
Why am I in a drone that I can't control?
Take everyone somewhere safe.
Affirmative. Please stay safe, Shirley.
Celine, take Shirley to the other deck. There are too many of them.
These are just a bunch of random data.
There's still a group of unactivated Omnium guards at the central station. We have to deploy them. Time is of the essence. We'll try to hold them back while Shirley and you activate the guards.
The control panel is up there. Come with me.
Woo, level 3.
Robot.
Would you look at that? Let's see my babies in action.
They're falling back.
Am I supposed to have control over this?
Not
Over
the
what?
drone, no.
Okay.
Oh, over the drone?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just you wait.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting himself.
He said, just you wait. And then he died.
Okay, Okay, I'm turning off this one thingy. Come on. How do I... Okay, I thought I turned it off. Ah! Ah! Bless you.
Thank you.
Is secure, but a large wave of Ravagers are attacking the shelter's front gates. Follow me across the bridge. We'll send those Ravagers packing. The barrier of the front gate is down.
I just want to turn this off.
Use turrets to hold off massive invasions. Ooh! Turret, you say?
Ooh! Display preference. Auto quiet. Manual sprint dodge on. I kind of want that. No. I don't like it that much. Hello, Fenny. I'm skipping your dialogue.
Yeah, Fenny smells. It's fine. Sick barrier. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Shirley! Zeke, is Shirley okay?
Not good. She overloaded her suppressor to create the shield. It's really taking a toll on her body. I don't know if she's.
I guess I can help you grab the new filter, Shirley.
Don't move her until I can evaluate her condition.
No, I don't see it. I'm going to grab. Okay, never mind. The crate disappeared in front of me. Guess I didn't want that crate.
We still have Ravagers hanging around. I'm worried they'll come back.
I'll take care of those Ravagers, Zeke.
Thank you.
Cannons! Let's go!
Go to the runway. I have an armed glider for you.
Space trips are just fast travel.
Couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Wowie zowie.
I'll check to make sure none slipped away.
Oh, there he is again. Didn't I kill you already once? Weren't you dead on the bridge? Cute. Oh, so I've got two bows now. I was like, what? Ow. Ooh, she's cute. Doesn't remind me of Celeste at all. But hang on, I'm gonna update my weapons here. Yeah, because because I don't need 2 bows. Thanks, though. Ah, feels good. Nothing to enhance with. It's fine. Spear.
How's Shirley holding up?
She overloaded her suppressor to create the shield, but that exposed her to excessive amounts of omnium radiation.
She went across server before she even said one.
Stabilized her condition with some medication, but we can't say for sure if she's in the clear. The shelter's a mess. Those Ravengers raided our warehouse. Celine and I will have to clean things up. Zeke's with Shirley right now. You should go see her. She's in the infirmary.
I can't believe that random friend A is now in the infirmary, and now I feel obligated to help her. Totally could not have seen that coming.
Hold the jetpack and drag it to change its direction before... What? How do I even use the jetpack?
Yeah,
too?
so it's from the phone. You just use the click. But you press the 2 button. Yeah, yeet.
Exploration mode. We don't need guides.
Unguides your exploration.
Zeke, is Shirley alright?
She's out of danger. For now. But it still doesn't look good. This is all my fault.
Can she be treated?
The shelter's only equipped with basic medical equipment. We've done all we can. Celine is trying to contact some friends in Banshees to see if any of them can help. I'm going to talk to Franz. He's got some connections. Maybe he'll have some ideas.
But does he have a
Please
med
take care
kit?
of Shirley while I'm gone. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Oh.
I overheard you guys. Zeke.
Decipher. What's this?
Right? Well, how is it? Give it to me straight, Doc.
Force decipher? You still have keys for
sorry.
decipher. Can
Yeah,
Dr.
I
Force
saw that too. I don't know what it means. I think it's just a treasure chest.
Sorry.
Do I perfect
Feeling a
decipher
little
it?
hungry.
I forced it,
get me
but I don't want to know.
Anything, really. Thanks.
No, it will perfect it. It's apparently
I have 1 fish.
1 fish.
Wow, I got
Why do I
stuff
have
that
to go over
don't
here to
honestly
make
know.
food when I already have food?
Because you need more food.
I feel like this is just a story for reason for her to run away.
Yeah.
Shirley's gone! Where did she go? Oh my god! And then she leaves a note that says, "I'm sorry, brother, I didn't want you to worry about me. I'm going to go fix myself."
How did I take fall damage from falling into water? This isn't Minecraft.
I literally can't cook anything. Cook it. Yeah, awful stew. She'll love it. It'll be great.
Hey, it's a thought that counts, right?
Right. Uneasy feeling. I wonder why. If I called this, I'm going to fucking laugh my ass off.
This game thinks I care about the story.
Shirley? Shirley! Where'd she go?
You didn't eat my awful stew!
I need to find her now.
Come back! You must eat my stew. I made it out of broccoli and some vegetables and dandelion seeds. Come back! You have to eat it. You made me go cook it. Savage. My odd eyes saw you. Don't think you're being sneaky. I see you. It just flies up on top of the rock. Just. No.
Shirley, what are you doing out here?
I just wanted to see the stars. I'm sorry. I just want to be alone. Just for a little while.
But what about my awful stew?
When we were little, Zeke used to take me out here to gaze at the stars. I like it here. It's so quiet and peaceful, like all the bad things in the world just didn't exist. I wish things could be like back then.
Oh God.
Forever. I didn't want to make Zeke sad.
Shirley, are you okay?
What am I gonna do?
Shirley!
Well, that was easy. All right. I have to find harvesters for you. Stop being a robot.
Why can't I see you? Where the hell are you? Yep. Anyway, let me go see what Shirley's up to. Yeah, of course I'm tall. What do you mean? Jesus, you're tall.
I'm sorry, Zeke. This was all my fault.
No, it wasn't.
It's not your fault. Her condition's worse than we thought. I should have been watchful. We did a full checkup on her. Her conditions are not stable and may take a turn for the worst at any time. Celine's friends are coming to help, but they won't be here at least until tomorrow. We don't have that kind of time. I need your help again. There's someone who may have a way of saving Shirley. There's an abandoned lab near the northern coast of Astra. Just send the word there. Also,
wait,
please don't
what?
mention
Why am I
this to
playing as
anyone
this
else
girl
in the
now?
shelter.
Oh, because you've turned on the sacralum. That's why. You can turn
How
it
do I
off,
turn it
apparently.
off?
It's just cosmetic.
I'm sorry. I can't tell you the identity of that person. You're the only one in the shelter who can help me.
That doesn't make any sense. There's only one person who can help her. But I won't tell you who it is. You go figure it out. Thanks, bro.
Where do I go to turn it off?
So who is it? Eli or L? Like who's that one? Because I feel like I have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure I have an idea. Your daughter. I see. Can be set on fire. How would I do that?
A fire weapon, probably?
I guess so. Are these all electric? Is that why?
I mean, probably.
Reaper, I'm confused.
That's not shocking.
What's that?
Bruh. Where do you go to turn off the Stimulacaster thingamajig?
Do you remember how you got in there?
Yeah.
With the escape button and you go to the simulcraft, whatever. Why are you shooting at me?
Alright, I'm there.
Just gonna shoot at me.
Do I just have to not have one selected?
Yes.
Oh.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for quite some time. I wonder if anything still works. this data? Chrono chambers? The coordinates look like they're near the shelter.
Human omnium antibodies. Experiment site Astra. Let's see.
Oh, I found a real-life person, I think.
Protection protocols activated. Purging local data. No! Fuck!
You should at least wait until someone's home before you visit.
Nani?
I'm very sorry. I'm here to deliver a message, and didn't mean to look through your things.
Why are you here, stranger?
Zeke's sister was seriously wounded, so he asked me to look for help here.
We will take care of that. Please leave if you have nothing else.
Hello? Hello? I really hope they can help Shirley. Huh?
The World Channel's nuts.
It's hopeless. Just look at her. Is there no other way?
Everyone calm down.
We have to follow the rules.
Achievements. Defeat Bloodspine location Barrington. Okay.
Shirley's not a monster. I'll make her better.
Weapons. I can have more than one weapon.
Ah, yes, blood. It was always the evil villain of all time. It was always blood.
Shirley! Shirley!
I'm gonna sedate her.
Hold her still.
Celine, now!
Zeke. What happened? What have I done? Did I hurt someone?
Shirley.
I don't want this. Zeke, you know what you have to do.
Gunyon rings.
I can't.
I'll do it.
Remember our rule.
Shirley, I can't. I just can't.
I don't have much time left, Zeke. Don't let me become one of those
Okay,
things.
so yeah, spaceships are fast travel.
I just do it, Zeke!
There's no time left.
You made that.
You have to do it, Zeke.
Enough. Everyone leave.
Okay. What did I just witness?
Greatness.
It shouldn't be like this.
What happened? Why is everyone saying those things?
That's the way things are around there. If one of us changed, the closest to them will have to put them down. At the very least, they can go with some dignity. None of us
Well,
wanted to see this
I
happen,
found out how
Shirley,
to infinitely
but
stay in the air.
Zeke, Paul and I will stay here to keep everyone calm. As for Zeke,
I'll go check on them.
Zeke broke the rules despite being the leader of the show. Yeah, honestly, like, that's kind of, like, imagine, right, for a moment, that you had to kill a family member because they changed, right? And the leader's like, well, you just got to do it. You just got to do it. And then the next thing you know, his family member's up from the chopping block, and he's just like, no, I can't do it. She's like, what? Excuse me? Hey there, Cap. How you doing, bud?
Zeke, she's suffered enough.
She's not dead yet.
Can't you see the reality of things? She's already...
Don't jump to conclusions so easily, Franz. She will be given a new life.
A new life? As what, a clone? Droid? Or maybe something like you?
Isn't it rather superficial to cast
I
judgment
don't
on
remember
what
Christopher.
life is or is not? It is time. Let us go.
You were in Frontier,
Zeke,
weren't you?
I pray you know what
Frontier,
you're doing.
yeah, that's the one. I was in Radiant before, but we're in Frontier now.
I'm gonna bring her home.
The fuck? I don't know, Cap. Listen, I switched from one other server myself. I don't know what you want.
Oh, I guess you saw all of that, huh?
Who is that with Zeke?
Just an old acquaintance. Nothing more.
She said there's still hope for Shirley. Is that true?
From what I know, aberration is irreversible. The only thing we can do for the afflicted is to send them on their way, as humans.
But Shirley...
I don't know how they're planning to save her, but even if they did, would Shirley still be the same Shirley that we knew? You look like you have something to say.
Yeah, there's no reason to keep... Well... Sure, why not?
And here I thought you were going to keep it a secret.
You knew?
I should have known that's what Zeke would do. So what did they tell you?
I didn't exactly get to meet them. I only requested their help via a communication device, and they said that they would. I also found something that looks like an experiment log. It mentions something called the Chrono Chamber.
The Chrono Chamber? Ah, you sly fox. How could I have missed it?
Who's Zeke looking for?
The leader of the heirs of Ida. Goes by the codename Sage. Even within their organization, he's shrouded in mystery. If he really was on Astra, everything that's happened so far would be the least of our troubles. Let's head back to the shelter. We have to tell them about what's happened.
Congratulations. Mission complete. Mission complete. Mission complete. Alright, anyway. I feel like this is all spoilers. It's just like, did you complete this mission? Did you complete that mission? Oh god, these are in chapters? Oh no. I am limp. How did Franz get here before me? Excuse me?
Why didn't you stop him?
Stop him? You know him better than I do.
So who exactly was it?
The heirs of Ida. They claim that they can save Shirley. For Zeke, the choice was clear as day.
Heirs of Ida? The crazy bunch that tried to overthrow Hykros? How did they get mixed into this? Zeke is hiding something, isn't he?
You found something, didn't you?
I found some of Zeke's things that may connect the dots. I left them on the table over there.
All right.
I can see it. Your sorrow, your sadness, your weakness. I can see all your self-pity, cursing your cruel fate. But calamity is not without hope. The root of the curse has long been buried. It is etched deep within your bones, inundated in flesh and blood. You have all forgotten how the world used to be. You have all forgotten. This world belonged to humanity. But mortals are puppets of desire. They raised the tower of fantasy, grasping.
He
at
said the
only
thing!
from above. How grand, how ridiculous. Those on the ground cower in the shadows, while the pestilential aberration runs rampant, and the fools behind this sit high above in Hykros, in their foolish attempt to rebuild a new order that is merely a trap, and the rest of humanity are but flies. Lost lambs, have you sincerely repented? When will the savior you call for arrive? Knock hard at the gates of fate. The fertile soil will be sowed with your own hands.
Where's the goatee
Heirs
option?
of Ida, there is no need to mourn the dead.
They have a
The
bow
gates
now?
of heaven
Alright.
are never closed.
I'm glad that I just randomly got this.
I will witness every sacrifice with my own eyes. They will bring about a new order. And this world will be reborn from ashes.
Uh-huh.
No doubt that person in the video is the mysterious sage. Looks like Zeke had been in contact with the heirs of Ida for a while now. The two kids are Zeke and Shirley. Their parents were members of the heirs of Ida.
What? Why hasn't Zeke mentioned this before?
They probably just wanted a normal life. After witnessing what happened to their parents, I'm sure Zeke wouldn't want Shirley and himself to share a similar fate. But now, Shirley's become the heirs of Ida's greatest bargaining chip. They want Zeke, and Zeke would do anything to save his sister.
Could the heirs of Ida be behind the Ravagers' attack?
I can't say for sure, but I know that they're willing to do anything it takes to achieve their goal.
We must get Zeke back. We can't let him be a pawn of those lunatics.
Leave it to me. I'll find Zeke.
The heirs of Ida are not to be taken lightly. You don't have to do this.
They saved my life. I'm only returning the favor.
Did they, though?
Enthusiasm alone can't find Zeke. If you need help, you can start with the chrono chamber mentioned in the lab journal. It was one of the secret facilities built by Hykros half a century ago. The ruins outside the shelter is another. It was abandoned after the cataclysm. Who knows what's down there? If you're going in, be careful. I'm going to Hykros and inform them of everything that happened here. Maybe they can help. Anyway, I'll see you.
Yumi!
What?
What'd you name your character?
Yumi _ice. You know, the usual.
Just making sure.
No, Reaper. No. Add friends. I don't want to make friends with this loser.
You get an achievement.
Achievement?
Achievement!
Oh boy!
Oh man!
Zeph?
I have a friend.
Oh, I'm on a hoverboard. Okay. What is happening? I'm so confused. I'm randomly getting hit now, okay? You know what, this is fine. I didn't want to know what's happening anyway.
Are you just called Zeph?
Zephiristics. You know, the normal.
Okay.
You know.
Because there is a Zeph.
I mean, I was thinking about it, but at the same time, I've noticed that it's not as frequent as I thought it was gonna be.
I'm spelling it wrong. Help me, Zeph.
yeah, Zephyr.
Yeah. I-R-Y-R.
Z-E-P-H-Y-R.
Mm-hmm.
I.
Yeah.
S-T.
Mm-hmm.
Y-X.
Y-X. Okay. See, that's... Wait, no, that's not it.
Come on, Reaper.
Are you in a different server?
No, I should be. I mean, I had Yumi, so... Hold on.
Maybe you're just a loser, Reaper. You ever think of that?
I'm spelling it wrong somewhere.
Try with the big capital Z.
You think that's it?
I don't know, but
You know what? That might actually have been it.
Let's go. I'm fighting Hulk, but purple.
Did I manage to get you? That's the
yeah.
Okay.
You got me.
Everybody's a female. What's up with this? No.
That's my usual stuff in games anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. I was trying to make me, and then everybody else is just like, but female. And I'd normally be like,
what do
yeah.
you want me to do, man? You said big lady.
You did? Yeah.
Therefore,
you know what?
I make
that's
big
fair.
lady.
Will you really be able to bring Shirley and Zeke?
Also, my character already looks feminine anyway, so I might as well.
Internal emotional circuits surging. Shirley and Zeke are important companions.
Yeah, I think you'd really like Bridget.
Smart servant, that if I may
Shut
be of
up,
assistance
Reaper. Go to
in
bed.
any way, please take me with you.
All right, let's go.
All right, I
Come
just
home
killed
together,
Hulk, but
all
purple,
four
and I
of
don't
us.
honestly know what I did.
Oh, I got a tomato.
One whole tomato? Oh, well, I just left an item on the ground. That's fine, I don't need
Finding
it.
them is priority. Coordinates to the abandoned land are the key to decoding the rune's location. Going to leads for the trail. Oh!
Tower of Fantasy. That must be a mobile RPG.
I mean, yeah. if I do say so myself. And I do.
Oh boy, I can't wait to go see a half-dead girl in the infirmary.
It's pretty poggers, if I do say so myself.
It's quite legitness.
It is the legitest of legit.
Half wide to claim. Sure.
Who would have guessed that thing that we opened was actually the thing that we opened?
What? You're telling me that one thing that we opened in that one time in that one place, that was a thing?
It was totally a
crazy.
thing. Wild. Yo, I can buy salad dressing. I'll take one. And an onion. Ooh, rice too. Hell yeah. And some milk. And what? Nah, fucking carbonated water. Can't believe this shit. Alright. Take care, Cap. You'll have good slip. We'll make fun of you while you're gone.
That's rude.
See, now Cap can't go to sleep, otherwise we'll make fun of him. That's the goal.
Oh wow.
I have to make her food? Gross.
Okay, you're the perfect person already. Your name is Peanut. Noise. Oh no! No!
It appears my identification system
What happened?
It's a Nyabot.
verified. First generation smart
Oh, I see.
Perfect. Ooh, what's this? Game meat? I'll steal game meat from the shelter. Sure. I'll make fried mushrooms for Shirley. Why not?
Approximately 48 years ago, where is your master?
The Norwegian solution of, just fish.
Project protocol. My apologies. Preliminary inspection suggests you are in need of maintenance. Failure to do so will result in... Thank you for your concern, but I shall stay here and wait. If you are intent on entering the chrono chamber, please be careful. I have detected prominent signs of aberration with
And I love Breath of the Wild, but more anime.
left a relic here.
I mean, honestly.
I hope it will be of some help to you.
Wow, what a plot twist. Of course Shirley's gone. Let me guess, she got stolen. Is this Mario
Is this
now?
the chrono chamber you mentioned?
Is it
What does it actually do?
Nope, she's walking. Okay.
Mode. It cannot provide more
I'm glad that Shirley is stupid.
Is Peanut and Mia the same voice actress? Just they decided to just be like, say meow a lot.
Yeah.
Missile barrage. Oh.
Jesus, how long does my dodge take? I only get 3 dodges? Sag.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. It's just missiles.
I'm glad that Shirley walked to a frickin' graveyard. Thanks.
Was it a graveyard? I wasn't even paying attention.
It looks like one.
Experiment 473 test nerve center test. Malfunctioning, lost sync, administered 3 milliliters of stabilizer, regain normalcy. Appears to be mentally fit, on the occasion to be normal, ready for further procedures, subject for brainwave normal, neurally. Shows signs of encephalopathy. Experiment failed. I don't even know what that means.
Mia, it might be dangerous inside. Wait for me by the entrance.
Affirmative. Please stay safe.
Get wrecked, idiots.
Yep, Shirley's dead.
Surely not.
Surely not. Oh,
I've
they're
been waiting
zombies.
so long to set up and
Don't call me Shirley.
Except she's the only person you have to call Shirley.
Yeah.
Is there a way to get fed? Yeah.
Project Hypothermia received 1,200 subjects for the first experiment. Through the project, several
Ooh,
test
there's
subjects in the
eggs.
group. 4 show anomalies. Unsure what caused
I'll
them.
steal these eggs.
5 further isolation observation. 7 show atrophy of the gray matter and is isolated. The same phenomena as not same group. Ignore growth of connective tissue. The same phenomena not observed in others except at the same site. Corrupted data. Yes, my favorite experiment always has the most corrupt data. Surely it went well. Alright. I don't trust you being dead, but hey.
How did the hyenas get in here?
I'm glad that I'm a complete stranger and they're wanting my help. Like, they're trusting me with so much stuff that they really should not be.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of wild.
And it's like every other open MMO or whatever game this is, like I know of. Legends of Arceus, Genshin Impact. I can keep going. Ooh, I'll take a random fallen fruit. Okay, I turned off guide mode, but it's still showing me where to go.
Well, yeah,
This is
because
stupid.
some are mandatory, unfortunately.
Sag. Can I break rock? I kind of want this item.
Can I break rock? I would like to break rock.
Here, let me. I'm gonna try and glitch through this, I guess.
Share the barrier. When a large boss is overwhelmed, hit mount.
Don't mind me, just currently trying to break the game like normal. Oh, there's something there. I can do something with this. I can make this work. Glitch me in. Come on, grommet. Okay, whatever. I'll try it later.
The barrier disappeared. The exit should be up there.
Huh.
Thank you, random person, for helping me.
Operation success.
Are you guys just like running around the world right now?
I'm trying to catch up to where Reaper is.
Oh,
got through the ruins.
Where's Reaper at?
Oh, I see. This is all precursor to what happens to her. I get it. I get it. That's cool. Nifty, even.
Currently at the part where you're trying to talk to the random person to help Shirley.
I would like the cube. So is Mia my assistant now? Is that what's happening? Since Shirley's gone? You're a black nucleus vendor? Pardon? That's kind of wild. Where are you at, Yumi? Where you is?
I just got done talking to the one girl that Zeke wanted to help. For, what's her face? Shirley?
I see. So you went to the talkie box and you talked to the box?
Yeah. I don't know where you're at or how far away I'm from.
I'm decrypting a box in the village. Oh, I can make weapon sets. That's cool. Haha.
I just saw that go across my screen.
Well, I know where you have to end up, so there's that. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. I have to go use the facilities. Probably get some food. And I'll be right back. Ugh. Hey! Right, Yumi? Yeah, do the song and dance. You know, that one. Alright. Well, I looked. And there was no food. Well, that's not true. There is food, but food I'm not going to make right now. Ah! And I bet you somewhere, if she hasn't gone to sleep, Mayad is stalking me.
I just found that smart servant, the cat. So.
Oh, wait, you're in there? Did you walk by me?
Yeah. No, I couldn't see you at all. Which is weird because I was checking your stream beforehand as well.
Weird. Yumi, where are you? Where are you?
I just got done with the failed execution of what's her face.
Shirley?
Yeah.
Class commander. There's a class system?
Class system? What?
Yeah, we don't have classes yet.
Ah. Could be interesting then.
Wait, what? Target is offline or in another region. Oh. It must be like a,
Really? Hold
an
on.
offline of, like, quest or something. I don't know how that works.
Oh, well, let me see. Friend. Oh yeah, I'm unable to use the function right now, as it says.
I see.
Okay, and there's the boss.
So Yumi's behind because he's slow.
Shut. Achievement completion. Yeah, inform Palu of Zeke's departure. What if I don't want to?
Okay, you're a player. I was like, what? Nerd. Just across the screen. Now, where's the scythe weapons?
Yeah, when I downloaded the game, it promised me a scythe weapon.
Oh, is that what it did?
Yeah, but no.
Are you in the dungeon yet?
View video clues. I don't want to do video clues. I don't care.
Well, you can skip it, I guess.
Penetron is finished.
Island of Astra, the mystery woman who took Zeke and Shirley is probably not a friend. I am a
Woman.
Woman.
Still some unlooted boxes. Damn it. Can't just leave. Where are these unlooted boxes you're telling me?
Are these nucleus still explode?
Run, run, run. Orienteering is not fun enough. Frankie's got you down. Strategy number 1. Activate the next power ring checkpoint with a target. Blue ring. Okay. Sure.
Oh, peanut.
Yes, peanut.
I missed it.
You know, that was all wood boxes.
Let me guess. Only breaks with ice weapons.
Missile barrage. Tap 3 to use missile barrage. Cool. How long does missile barrage last? Jesus!
A while.
It just kept going.
Oh. Neat. A gold nucleus.
Hey, nice.
I keep finding those. Are those good?
Don't know. I guess?
Gold nucleus. I think those are the ones you use for the normal gachas or the rolls.
No, do not fall down the mountain. That was not allowed. I don't know what the color supply plots mean, but I'm just gonna guess the purple's really good. Just... Dark crystal. Neat. Oh, hello. Another the black orb.
Hyenatron. Mount attack. When a large boss is overwhelmed, hit the mount button. What's the mount button?
Yeah, I don't know either. I never got it. I think it was when you break the shield with a missile, but I didn't do that properly.
But at least I managed to do it, and for me, I had to just press Alt so I can actually get my mouse cursor in the game, just click an icon that appeared.
Oh, it's F. Okay.
It's F. Okay, that makes it much easier than what I did. Figuring how to aim with my...
Omnium Tower anomaly detected. Please investigate.
Okay, now then.
Dark crystal. Well, hold on. Let me check my black nucleus. Let me check my gold nucleus. Guaranteed SR, SSR every 10 orders. Guaranteed SSR after 80 orders. Ooh.
Oh, okay, so it's just like Genshin.
Nifty. But at least if you just play the game, you get them for free rather than the other crap. What the hell? Isn't that just upgrade material?
I think so. I think you can get those. How much?
Get those? I love those.
I just want a drop box with all SSR ranked weapons. Just give it all. One go. This is all crap.
Success. Okay, I guess that I beat in the ruins. Chest 1 of 2. How do I get the second one?
It's in the ruins. It'll say 2 of 2 when you got it.
Yeah, I think the first one is like literally in the first room. I missed that one.
Oh boy. A frosted spear.
Yeah, that's one of the focus.
I want that.
But it's not the super spear. It's just a spear.
Yeah.
I got
Okay.
the super spear.
Get the super spear.
See, look, this one's purple, which makes it better.
Maybe if I blow up the statue. I can't blow up the statue. Looking around for this other chest. Do not see it just yet, though.
I guess it is just a different elemental type.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
right there. Okay.
Still haven't ever seen any players here at all, though.
I've seen one.
Oh, I've seen a few, including Mayada.
I've seen one named Zombie, and they helped me kill a big man.
Waiting outside to see if I can see you when he finishes this.
I'm trying
Well,
to
that's
leave
what I was
now.
waiting for you on. I was just like,
Yeah,
I was waiting at the gate and just like
Oh,
didn't see anybody.
I just hit T. Oh, wait, no, that's just to show what I.
I think you need to go to the end of the dungeon.
Leave.
Oh, we meet again.
Paul? Franz? What happened here?
What happened?
Wow, that character looks
As it
exactly
seems,
like the
someone's
Genshin
activated the
Impact
tower
girl.
beneath our feet.
Normally, Hycros will only start channeling energy into this tower in winter, when the shelter's energy supply runs low. But today...
Don't worry, Paul. It may just be
Well,
a glitch or error in the distribution.
I didn't find you, but I found someone named Miku.
No, it's just my guess.
That's why I can't really see any of you at all, then. Should I be able to?
I can't see you anywhere.
Hycros again. I never bought into their whole saving the world spiel.
And that's why it's so hard for you to make friends, Paul.
Hey, newbie, how about you go with Franz?
Me?
Truth be told, I don't trust him.
Hold on,
All right.
let's try this.
We shall go to Hycros and get to the bottom of this.
Team.
also a
Find a
great chance to
team.
see the rest of the
Crew.
world.
Find a crew.
Celine still needs my help in the shelter.
Can we?
So we'll be waiting to hear back from you.
I think we can make a crew.
Relax, Paul.
But I don't
That's
know.
what I'm.
Our new friends here.
Find a team.
I'll activate a
Because
space
I tried
rift straight
inviting
to
you.
My
Hycros.
team.
But
My
I'll only
team.
allow
Create
one
a
person to
team.
go
Yeah, you
through
can
it.
create a team.
You go ahead.
From the looks
I'll be
of it.
right behind you. Don't worry. I've sent word to the administrators at Hycros. They know you're
Friends.
coming.
Recent
Activate
friends.
I swear to God, if you make up a weird team name.
I'm not making a team. I figured you would do it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to look at everything.
Unauthorized visitor detected. Halt, or you will be stopped by force.
Have one friend. Have 20 friends. Jesus.
I come
Yeah.
from Astra. And I'm here with Franz.
There's an achievement for having 20 friends.
Oh, I'm not even getting that one.
Black nucleus cache. Order 10, order 1. I'm lost in the sauce.
Oh, it's just a text group. Okay. Ooh.
Special orders. Okay, it's the exact same place I was just. God dang it, I accidentally closed Discord.
How did you accidentally close Discord?
My mouse went off of the normal
does that.
screen. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno. No.
On Ice Spear.
I've never seen that movie. I just know that fucking song.
Everyone knows that song. It's stuck in everyone's heads. What? I don't use this weapon that much. I don't want to enhance it that much. What?
So it's not terminal. It's not the commissary. It's gotta be in here somewhere, right?
What?
To make the group thing.
Team.
Where
If
did you
go-
find team?
So go to I think it's no, hold on. Wait a minute. Now I have to remember. Press enter.
Okay.
Go to team, find a team, then my team, create team.
Oh.
And I don't know if that's the same with crew. I honestly don't know what the difference is either. How do I use my cursor when I'm on open? Oh wait. Team. Sub team. Alright, I'm now in team. Woo!
How can someone delete a character by a server if someone picked accidentally the wrong gender of the character?
Oh my god, I'm so tiny compared to you guys.
The answer is I'm not sure.
Oh wait, I got forced into a cutscene. Help.
Leader has not set objective. Okay, I have to set an objective apparently.
What?
What's the
World
objective,
exclamation.
Reaper?
System overloaded. Try again later. What?
It's, you know, the usual.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die.
No die.
Well, I'm low health and I'm deciding to fight a big man that I'm not ready to take on. Ow. I'm really dead. Oh god.
Oh, okay, so we're already in a team. Okay, that's weird.
Well, I died. Oh wait, no, I survived on 1 HP. Run!
Engaging information exchange with other smart servants.
Let's go, I killed the big man. There's another one after me. I'm just gonna snipe him. Oh, and I'll go.
I'm Klima, commander of the District 9 Executors. Franz informed us about why you came here. Unfortunately, we don't have much information about the abnormal energy flows of the Astra Omnium Tower.
Everyone at the shelter is worried. Could it be a mechanical malfunction?
The heirs of Ida tampered with the energy transmission program. It's causing the 5 Omnium Towers to send their stored energy.
Man, this damage is crud.
The central tower has a
Let's
finite
go,
storage
I should be dead.
Exceeding it could dangerously overload the system.
F2.
As a safety
Oh, that's how
precaution,
you heal.
We had to vent
Okay.
excess energy to the surface at the
Who
cost
needs
of
to
constant
heal when you're
surface
just that
debris
good at the
and
game?
Radiation damage. This is not a permanent solution. Franz submitted a report detailing that you triggered momentary space-time distortions during combat. Is that true?
Yes. Time would sometimes flow extremely slowly around me.
We call this phenomenon Fantasia. It's a human-generated temporal distortion in a localized area. It's usually an ability only exhibited by executors. The Executor Order is an elite unit formed to handle all forms of omnium disasters. Its members are genetically augmented to possess a certain degree of control over the time dimension. I found info related to you in the Executor Order's database dated half a year back. You and your squad went MIA during an operation.
I was an executor?
Indeed. However, we still don't know what happened to you during the last 6 months. But as you can see, we're facing many difficulties. The heirs of Ida are planning something, and the issues with the Omnium Towers need to be resolved urgently.
So it was 6 months ago that the event happened.
In
Got it.
District 9 currently.
What
We need your help in dealing with the heirs.
You remember when you were
Jesus.
chased and knocked out?
I have reported your situation to
Oh, yeah.
Elric in District
That was 6
9.
months ago.
You should go see him.
Why are there so many enemies?
Why are there so many enemies?
I'm gonna die.
What are you doing?
I'm fighting a big mob of people.
Where?
And I don't have the health for it.
Where are you?
I like how your guys' health is just all the way up and there's this mine. I went to... Can you not see me on the map? Look on the map, see if you can see me.
I seem to be in like my own little area because I can't see the group anymore. Weird.
Welcome to Hykros. I'm Elric, Archon of District 9.
Hi, Elric. You look like a high
Greetings,
elf.
Archon Elric.
Captain Klima has informed me of your situation. I'm delighted to see the return of one of our esteemed executors.
Wow,
Franz,
all the enemies
since you lost all your
respawn.
memories
I'm not
upon your
fighting this
rescue.
again.
Is that
I will
so?
level up more before I come
Yes,
back.
I can't remember anything that happened before then.
The report also mentions that you possess excellent combat skills. It looks like you have retained your past training and skills. Which is to say, you can still perform your duties as an executor. I have no doubt. However, a full inspection is still required before you return to active duty.
Oh, I
We
thought
will
that
log
was
your
you, but that
data
guy's name was
and
Grim
upgrade your
Reaper.
suppressor with the latest modules.
Understood. I am ready.
Just no questions asked. Oh yeah, clearly I'm an executor. It all makes sense now.
Are you ready?
Special beam cannon! Oh.
Looks like you two are getting along fine.
Switch suppressors? Go to suppressors.
Activate material transfer to transmit to hikers. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, it's just HP and resistance upgrades. Okay, got it. Universal stat upgrade. Upgrade success. Sick. Let's do it again. Upgrade success. Sick. Ooh, I get an attack and resistance buff this time. That's awesome.
Hey, nice.
Yo, there's a lot of people here. I went to a high kiosk.
Franz, are you okay?
Achievement complete. Wow.
Great. How have these geezers been treating you?
Franz?
Hey, have you told them everything?
Not entirely.
Same old you. Everything's a secret, yet you still want people to go out on a limb for you.
There is no confirmation of what happened to our returned executor. We found an unknown string of virus in their suppressor chip during the inspection. The virus tried to infect the executor's orders database. Thankfully, we found it in time and isolated it. But as soon as it was discovered, it initiated a self-destruct sequence. We did not manage to discover its origins.
Oh, is that true? You really lost your memories?
We did a full inspection. There is evidence that someone wiped their memories. Aside from that, we find no abnormalities.
Elric, could it be that incident from half a year ago?
We just talked about that.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry.
Press
I will
escape
assign
to
someone
switch
to get to the
suppressors.
bottom of what happened to you. I hope it does not damage the trust between
I
us.
didn't.
Don't catch your breath just yet, Archon. There's still another grave matter at hand.
Yeah, totally. I know that name.
Eason? He's an engineer at the forward outpost and has been with us for 6 years. What about him?
So I can see Yumi on the map now.
A spy?
What? Eason? How sure are you about this, Franz? I checked the visitor's records. Eason just left the outpost lobby. The security records can show us his most recent... Activating Mimesis. Reconstructing Eason's tracks.
Mimesis. What a silly name. What does this mean about a bomb? How would I know that there was a bomb? Sick. I'm a bomb diffuser.
Just defused a bomb. Eason was
Wait,
trying
did
to blow
someone
this
get
place up.
A bomb.
Ahead of you?
Keep going.
No.
There
What?
might be more than one.
What?
Someone got ahead of Reaper, I see.
What?
I did? I'm confusion.
High confusion comes up.
DSF. You saw this coming.
No. Entering story mode. What? Is it because I keep going into story mode?
Maybe.
Player
don't
2,
know.
player 3. I see you both below me.
Yeah, but I think you're still in the story segment, right?
We
Yeah, I'm
checked all the
doing
surveillance
some
records on
story, I
Eason
guess.
and
Yeah, I
didn't find
think Reaper
anything
as well,
else.
which means
The lobby should be safe for now.
because we
However,
should
we
be
lack
standing
eyes
atop
on
each
the
other.
outside of Hycrosis dome. I just received word that the third bomb has been found there.
Oh, what? When
Outside
was...
this large eggshell-like structure.
Why is there a bomb? What? I'm so confused.
Somebody just asked to join the group, but I don't know who they are.
Yeah, just ignore it.
If you are here, let me know. Probably Cap.
The bomb!
Wait, what? Am I supposed to climb this? I am. Okay.
Looks like there was more than one.
Oh, I have to... How do I...
Well, this is a dumb idea.
Like a claw. Okay.
Huh? What am I supposed to do with this little thing?
I'm currently defusing bombs. Have you guys defused bombs yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Reaper's in the middle of it, and I finished all of it.
Alright, I just finished it, I think.
Is this real?
Oh, is there a
I
fight
don't know how
scene?
far back this
Why is there intense
We need to
music?
find him now.
How did I get up
We
here?
failed. I used the chrono switch.
Oh, because there's more bombs. Okay.
Easton planted 3 explosives in the lobby and on top of the dome. I didn't manage to disarm them all in time.
Well, can't get any worse than that. Right?
Do you have the location of the explosives?
I've uploaded the info to the database.
Well, Franz is dead.
I'll have someone disarm the one in the lobby. You two take care of the one on the dome.
Round 2, let's go. Because we can just cheat with time travel. Yay!
Someone wants to do a duel with me. Excuse me.
It was me exiting story mode. Woohoo!
Hey.
I guess I'm still doing the bomb thing.
Guess so.
Except for you, like on the roof. Where are you?
With me? Oh, I should be downstairs.
Is there a farther downstairs?
No. What? It's really weird, I find.
Very weird.
Yes.
Was that Yang Xiaolong?
Jiangling?
You know what's up.
Jesus, how many talking is there?
Lots of talking.
Finally,
Too
it's
much
over.
talking.
It's all thanks to you. Not too shabby.
Franz, what exactly happened with the chrono switch back there?
Oh my gosh, more cutscenes.
Anyway, we shouldn't talk behind his back like this here. Now that everything's been resolved, I'm not needed here anymore. Don't worry. I'll explain the issues regarding the Omnium Towers to Paul.
What about me?
Alright, now you both disappeared from the map
You
for
have
me.
your work cut out for you.
I'm still in story stuff.
Listen,
There I'm in a
if I were
cutscene,
you,
so...
I wouldn't trust everything they say. Just make
Am
sure
I
you don't
back on
disappoint the
now?
Archon. You have a bright future ahead of you. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. Go pick it up when you have the time. Head upstairs. You'll know it when you see it. Well then, I'm off.
A gift, you say? I love gifts!
Oh, I love this one. Wait, hold on, what? I got 2 weapons there. Hold on, what's this?
He said he'll know it when I see it. Well, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know it. Is this hidden lore?
Oh my god, what is this weapon? Hold on. I got an SSR! Nice!
Ooh. I need to find this gift he was talking about.
Upstairs.
Well, yeah, but I don't see it. I guess I have to do the other thing first? Somebody was just writing a cube.
FC. Well, let's do Elric's request. Right, you need to talk to that guy first. Oh, this is a cool bow, though.
Thank you for everything. You must have a lot of...
Wait,
Franz
now I
didn't
see
explain it to you? He probably just
P2
wanted
again.
me to do the heavy lifting. I'm sorry. I'm unable to give you the answers right now. And it is not because I do not trust you. You have more than proven yourself in the bomb crisis. The fact of the matter is, time retracement is a sensitive subject, and a closely guarded secret even within Hykros. I hope you understand.
I feel like his
As
mouth
for
should be
you,
moving, it's just not.
Hykros will relay the latest intel to you via Franz and provide whatever assistance we can render.
I use
In
vehicles.
exchange, I hope that you will help us
V.
solve the problems regarding the Omnium Towers and the
Oh,
heirs
how do I
of
equip
Ida.
vehicles, or am I
Excellent.
not
I
allowed to
still
use them
have
yet?
matters to deal
If
with
you
in
have them, you should go
Parliament.
into.
So, that I assure you.
It's a gift to get from that guy.
Because I got a cube.
Okay, so that's what's happening. It was like, why
Yeah.
is somebody writing a cube?
I also got that cube. Oh my god.
Hammer time.
Oh, Falcon. Vehicles unlocked. Okay. I think I can now use vehicles.
Access level verified. You are allowed to proceed to Hykros.
What?
Parliament.
Apologies. Mia was
Only some bad news. The heirs of Ida.
Zeke is the victim here.
Yes, I promised Hykros that I would help them
Yo,
resolve
that's a
this
sick.
crisis.
That's a sick jetpack I got.
Going in. Like, am I still in the group or am I not? Like, that's the thing. Crew. Team. Because it doesn't look like I am.
I can still see both of you on my map. I can't see you in the world itself.
Yeah, I see you on the map. Teammate, Zephyristix. Unless it's glitchy.
Greetings, Cobalt B.
Who knows?
Who might you be?
You're cute.
Franz asked me to pick something up from you?
Franz? Yes, I remember now. Here's the Falcon he ordered from Banjus Tech. It's yours now.
Yo!
Falcon? This is for me?
This is the best that the Vehicle Research Department has to offer. I suppose. According to the manual, it runs on pure omnium, has carbon alloy body and magnetic brakes. 280 horsepower with a torque of 300. Speed up to 230. Oh, just 230? We might be able to increase the engine efficiency by 20% if we tune the transmission a bit. Or, never mind. Well, it's not an easy vehicle to drive. Don't get too cocky before you're familiar with its capabilities.
I'm gonna drive it through the building.
I'll be careful. Thank you, and goodbye.
Don't mention it. I happen to have something to do at Hykros anyway, so it was no trouble.
Yumi's offline, Yumi's online. What?
I don't know.
Let's test out the Falcon.
Vehicles. Unlocked.
Well, it says Zeph is right in front of me, but
Oh wait, hold on. I just decided to Google it.
Yeah.
Which channel are you guys in the top left corner?
How do you change it?
Yeah, that's what I was.
If you press Alt, you should be able to have a cursor. Like free roaming for cursor.
Yeah.
I see Reaper's channel 6, so if I just jump over to... can I? How?
Go lines. You
Oh, yeah.
click the number.
Yeah, okay. Good, line 6.
I just jumped to 6.
Yeah. Let's see. Reaper, you're upstairs, right?
I'm downstairs now.
Downstairs. Wait, it didn't change for me. Hold on. What? I guess I did something wrong there.
There's Yumi.
Oh, transmitting.
Where are
Okay.
you? Oh, yo.
Yo.
What's up?
So, how you doing? Check out this ride.
Actually, I can use this block to figure this out.
But that
There we
explains
go.
a lot. So now I can also like go up here and see what the hell this is. Claim rewards. Yeah, claim that one.
Jesus, you're short.
Yeah, as much as I noticed that I was. Also, I like this one weapon I managed to get a hold of. Wait, hold on.
Oh my god.
This one.
Claim.
Jesus.
Claim. Claim.
How do I get new weapons?
From the gacha roll, you can get new weapons. You should have a lot of.
The special orders?
Yes.
New players get 1 free month of Nitro. What?
Yeah.
I have 33 golden ones, and I have 20 normal ones.
Yeah. I would just recommend rolling them some tens. And...
I don't really need the
Is there a reason to not roll them?
Not really.
Fair enough.
So I can't believe I managed to get an SSR in like 30 rolls.
Can't believe you got 30 rolls.
I mean, I claimed some of those rewards that you're still going through. And I got a lot of golden nucleus from it.
I see.
Oh, I got a new character, Pumaler.
Well, it's the character's weapon, isn't it? Or their
No.
memory or something? I don't remember.
It might be. I don't honestly
Like
know.
Simulacra, maybe. Or Simulacra. Oh yeah, there's this card. Let's see how their stats are. Survival, freedom, high school student is a stat.
Chakram of the Seas, an SSR. Okay, I think
Wait,
that's good.
Chakra of the Sea. Ah. Nice. Also,
Ice Wind Arrow! Ah! I love ice! Ah!
that's a bow, right? SSR? Or...
Yeah, I think Ow. Hold on. I'm still going through all these.
Because I think that might be the one I got.
I don't usually like bows and arrows, but I will take it.
Right.
Yeah, Subasa, or whatever.
Yeah, that's her.
Subasa!
Reaper, you remember like stats the characters have in like Simulacra?
Yeah.
Why is high school student a stat?
You know, we just don't want to know.
Do I just get her weapon?
Yes.
Ooh, fun. I want my ice bow.
Oh my god, this is a perfect set for me. Carelessness.
Ice bow, use.
Alright, let's see what drops I got this time.
Hold on.
This thing.
Another frosted spear! Woo!
Yeah, I got a ton of stuff. That actually looks quite cool.
The Terminator! I don't know who you are, but just the fact that you're called the Terminator is the best thing ever.
Oh, I got like boomerangs. Huh. These are some pretty cool weapons, I guess.
It's pretty nifty. Hilda. Okay. Hilda. Hildy! You know what? Let's do it again.
Tiny roll.
Oh, another thunderous halberd. Okay, thanks. I need another one of those. Is there a way to get rid of duplicates?
I think they actually just crafted into upgrade materials. That's
Oh
what I
no!
know.
Thank you for the raid. How you doing, bud? Oh. SSR, Thunderblades, let's go, Crow.
Hey. Nice.
Oh, another Nightingale's Feather. She's cool. I like Bailing. Bailing's cool. What were you up to, Domo? What were you playing? What was you doing? good. I've got 20 of these too. Guilty Gear getting swole. Nice. Doing more Kai stuff. Getting frosty. Another Thunderous Halberd. Thanks. I need another one of those.
I don't know if I should be upgrading these or not.
Upgrading is probably a good idea, yeah.
How difficult is it to just get a minigun from the gacha though?
3 times is a win? Yeah. Yeah, when you counter throw the throwing god, yeah. Feels pretty good.
Ooh.
As long as you yell Potemkin
Oh,
Buster, it's okay.
hey.
Wow, this was an awful drop.
Yeah, I got this thing called Chakram of the Sea, and it looks quite cool.
Ooh. Quite like this one myself.
Just pulls it back out minigun.
Alright, so let's see.
This is called the Terminator.
Yeah, the Terminator, like, I love it.
I don't have... I didn't get that one. Why can't I see the team anymore? Oh, there we go. I just had it closed.
Open the box, select one of the SR relic shards in it. Hover cannon shard, jetpack shard, lava bomb shard. Oh, okay. Use? Refusing and advancing SR relic hovering cannon. I don't know what that means.
Newcomer.
I'm gonna go with jetpack shard.
Yeah, you be.
Wow.
Look at his jetpack.
Oh, wait, hold on. I already forgot how to use jetpack. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
You're good.
I don't know, we just play around.
Is there a way to email? I feel like there is. Oh, you can crouch.
Yeah.
Hello, sneaky beaky. Hello, sneaky beaky.
God.
Oh, you can hit C for quick character info. Okay. I can change my emblem too.
But yes, let me check this Simulacrum. Hilda. And Hilda's info. Snacking, memory is low. Carelessness is high. Candidness is high. Friendliness is high. I like it.
Yep. Yeah.
And Crow. Oh, actually. We're going to swap out that weapon too, because we got the Crow sword, did we not?
Wait, what if you can get a shield as a weapon in this game?
But you can?
Yes.
I want a shield. Hey, that sounds dope. Where do you get one of those?
It seems like a shield at least, from what I can see.
Also, how do you use the little simulacraft people without changing into them?
But yeah, it's just to look like them. It has nothing to do with anything. But
Need my help?
honestly,
It's finally my turn.
Good news, Reaper. There is a scythe weapon.
There you go, Yumi. I found your character.
Is that me?
It's you. But no, seriously, Bai Ling, look at her. She's cute. She's great. Alright, anyway.
There we go. Oh, I'm normal height.
Is that Hilda?
Oh wait, I did get the gun. Hold on, I don't have it equipped.
Gotta reload. It's literally just a gun.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any special abilities, it's just gun.
I'm kidding. What if I... Oh my... Oh, heck yeah!
Oh, turret mode! Let's
Wait,
go!
what? Ow!
Hey, I have a giant ice hammer too.
I do have to try these out.
See, the thing is... Oh, here you go.
I like how when I dodge with this weapon, it leaves like bolts instead of
Yeah, it just leaves like a... Teleport.
I really want to, because I don't want to, like, fully go ice weapons, but that's always been my thing, is to just go full ice.
Yumi Ice using ice weapons? I can't believe this. Anyway, let me just ride off on my cube. Thanks, bye. Oh, this cube.
Oh, I got another ice hammer.
Okay, that's a cool ability.
Wait, weapon store. Ooh, you can buy weapons and such. Point store.
What happens if I fully charge this one? Ooh.
Can't you duel as well?
Yes, you can. Hold on. Yeah, you can.
Oh. Oh, alright. Guess we're just fighting. What a fight.
Wait, what? Did it already end?
No.
You just bow spamming me?
I mean, whatever works.
Hey, stop it. Hey, stop.
Fine. What's something else?
Alright, alright. Alright.
Yumi, have you hit Zeph one time?
Yes, he's also healed.
I gotta see Reaper just straight it as well.
I can't actually affect anything, I'm just swinging to swing.
Yeah.
Do you heal him yet? Jesus.
I think he can actually heal, yeah. Because in that case, it's actually kind of stupid.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you actually stunned him. Oh, nice.
Uh-oh. Alright. No, that's fine. I didn't even want to move anyway. Ha! Can't kill me if I'm healing, loser. How do they keep freezing me?
Don't die, Yumi.
Yo, it's already a bit too late for that. I don't know how he keeps getting health.
Wee!
It's gonna make it. But a gaming chair.
Man, am I in the way here? Man, that's crazy. It's wild. Okay. Listen, Puddin', I need you to put that down and give it to me. Puddin', come back! Puddin'!
Ah, rip. You failed.
You give me that fire scythe right now.
Resurrect, I can't. Wait, I died?
Why you die?
Oh, I guess that's how the duel works.
Challenge failed. Fair enough. Oh, get him, Reaper. Get him.
Yeah, let me just get this phantom that's not happening right now.
What's this? Wonder. Okay.
I did check my weapons because I did heal, I think.
Yeah, like, I think that you heal during the little ultimate of the lightning stuff.
Hold on. Let's see.
Where did you go? You just kind of.
Listen, we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about what happened. Nothing happened. I didn't know I could fall off the level, but I managed to do it.
That makes sense.
But yeah, so the weapon icon has like a healing icon on it, so it seems it can actually heal to some extent. Huh, that's cool.
I wonder if we all do like some mission or battle together if we could augment it. Or not augment, but what a fight.
Ah yes, the fight of all fights.
I don't know why. I keep trying to charge attacks and it doesn't seem like it's working.
I don't think all weapons have charge necessarily.
That makes sense. Does that gun freeze?
It's a nice gun, so...
Can't move now, Reaper.
Ah! I'm stuck!
Get him out of here. Get him.
Okay, stop. Heal all teammates within 10 minutes for 100% attack after using a dodge skill. Makes sense.
Woo! Oh, just disappear from my screen. Oh, what? Oh. Ooh.
What happened?
With the staff equipped, you can do a little Hoyle dash.
Yeah.
Wait, what happens
Yeah, it
if you
depends
equip...
on
Oh,
what
did not
weapon
use
you've got
that.
equipped and what element.
Oh, so ice is a little... Ice makes you a bit faster. Okay, what does this one do? Nothing. Okay.
But so yeah, I just double checked Yumi, and every time I dodge with the staff and do an attack, I heal.
That is OP.
That is a little bit OP, but hey, I like it.
If I understand it correctly, at least. And of
So are
course the
we able
bow.
to... Are we able to do something together?
Hello, Gerard.
Maybe.
My current task is to back to Astra
The
Omnium
records
Tower.
show that Franz's last destination was the
I don't know
Astra
if that's
space
also
room.
your guys' tasks.
Let's see. Yes.
By activating... Sure.
Yes.
Tower of Fantasy.
Yes, Tower of Fantasy.
Wingardium Leviosa. It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa.
Oh shit,
Oh,
Franz.
you made it. I was just explaining the situation to Paul.
Icros wants to shut
Hello,
down the
Franz.
tower, right?
Yes. Archon Elric asked us to find a way to shut down the Omnium Tower, but what should we do exactly?
Pull the power.
Oh, Elric, leaving such an important job to us.
I've checked the internal structure of the Omnium Tower. It's a mess. It'll take some time to rearrange the energy pipeline.
Oh, wow, Paul. You know how to stop it?
Cut to the chase, Franz. If you have a way, just spit it out.
Simply put, we need to find something called Astrum. Have you heard of it?
Astrum? What's that?
It's a kind of artificial omnium crystal.
Well, it's
and
like
a very
Buttram, but
efficient energy
ass.
storage
Oh.
medium. We need it to power the cooling system inside the Omnium Tower.
Alright.
But unfortunately, after the cataclysm, the technology to produce it was lost. It won't be easy to find a
in the
complete piece of
competition.
Astrum.
The
Luckily,
Wanderer's
I have
log
some
has been
friends who
unlocked.
deal
You
with
can
things
view
like
all
that.
kinds of
They share
information
some
regarding
valuable
Wander
information.
efforts in the Wastelands.
There's a fighting
Wow.
competition held around here, and the organizer seems to have put up a piece of Astrum as the reward. A generous prize
Overview.
indeed.
Complete Chapter 7 for Pepper.
You're saying we should try to win the competition.
Well, you know I've said it before. Fighting really isn't my forte, so...
Level
Good
up
luck
to
with
level
the Astrum
18.
hunting.
Upgrade suppressor to 1.3.
Leave it to me. I'll win the competition.
There's so much stuff.
Wanderer's log been unlocked. You can view all kinds of regions. Yeah, exactly.
Unlocks upon Wander level 19 for Chapter 2.
Complete all chapters to use your huge bonus. Where's the claim all button? So anyway, there I was going to the fighting competition, right? Flying away.
Whee!
You know, I'm just gonna stop touching random stuff that I don't know what it does.
Actually, I think I need to upgrade.
I see Zeph at the fighting place. Is Reaper already there?
I'm on my way to the fighting place.
Okay.
I'm working my way there, but I have something to help with my jetpack.
Yeah, I'd like more juice in the jetpack.
Oh, another of those drones from earlier. Wait, you remember those drones you used earlier that were just stuck in?
Yeah.
Yumi, see here.
Hold
Above
on.
you.
What the? Get down here.
I don't know how to get down.
I'm trapped. Help me.
Oh, now I figured it out. Never mind.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, whoa.
On my way down.
How do I get this stuff?
Oh, I see. If I get multiples, I can fuse them together.
Advancement.
Tire me.
Insufficient relics or tokens. Oh, I want this thing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait. I think I understand some of stuff now.
What was the thing to upgrade the backpack, though?
Oh, I think I've been I've been overworking this one. Sorry, Ripper.
That.
Well, it exploded.
Yeah.
But no, there was a menu for like specifically the goddamn backpack, and I can't remember where it is.
I'm trying to figure out everything. I'm trying to figure out a few more stuff. What do I need to upgrade my suppressor? Potent Omnium Crystal. How do I get that? Very
It just
interesting.
did it, but I don't think it did. I don't know.
Oh, there's bees. Why are these bees level 14?
Can you believe it?
You mean you're having trouble with the bees?
Not the bees!
Not
the
the
bees! I'm just trying. Oh, wait, maybe it's this thingy. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted very easily. I expect that a lot.
Training facilities.
Yeah, they're like little challenge things.
What did they give you anything?
Tar pit.
Oh, you can get
Flammable petroleum blocks. So does anybody have a fire weapon?
Not
Yeah.
on
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, you have one?
I can equip one real quick.
I mean, I can also just equip one. It's fine.
I don't think I have any fire weapons.
Let's see.
Your
fire.
bow should be a fire weapon. The first bow you get.
Oh, the first bow?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. I got a normal bow the first time, but I have a fire bow now. Hold on. There we go.
The goo! Oh, it's an orb.
Ooh.
Ooh.
A black nucleus.
Ooh, black nucleus.
Egg. Under main. Oh, they give you training points. Okay.
So anyway, here's this drone, right? Bye! Whee!
See you, Reaper.
How do we get off this thing?
Ooh, bird.
Did you just say ooh, bird?
Yes, there's birds. I'm going after them. Get back here! Get back here! I'm gonna snipe one out of the sky. Ah, damn it, I missed. Alright, it's fine.
Oh, crap.
Ooh, where?
Yeah, wait, why is your jetpack different?
Because we're better than you.
I just noticed.
Yeah, how'd you do that?
Oh, here's a chest.
I got one as a reward.
Well, like, how do you change the look of your jetpack?
In inventory, it should be.
Yeah, I think it's backpack, outfits, refit.
Right,
Backpack.
yeah.
Yeah. It should be called Orion.
Outfits on the lower, like. Okay, just wanted, yeah.
Oh. Use, yeah.
Getting a lot of stuff from this newcomer event.
Hmm. When I won't complain, it's pretty stuff.
Free plant.
See, I need
I
these
agree.
right here, the charming glasses.
1, 2.
That's what I'm missing.
3.
God damn it! That's all I need.
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's.
Don't worry, just me and Zeph trying to execute people. I don't know. Ah! Ah!
I can actually damage you still. Damn.
Just casually does that. The only bad part about this ring is I thought that it did melee damage, but I don't think it does.
Hmm.
I think that it's like the staff where it's supposed to be a ranged weapon.
I see. Come on.
So I might switch some weapons around.
Reaper, I got a gift for you.
What happened?
I get a gift for you. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, pretty chill. Buffy?
God dang it, I started talking to Todd.
Oh my god.
Ah, you destroyed it, loser.
Because when he does that, it aggroes them. There's nothing you can do. You just have to kill it.
Oh. Why'd you just open?
Hmm?
Why'd you just open? Oh, orb thingy.
Yeah, I saw it.
Shit.
Welcome to Mega Arena. The competition is underway. Everyone's gunning hard for the Astrum. I haven't seen you before. Is this your first time here? But if you're interested in betting, that's reserved for regulars. Sorry, rules are rules.
Plain black nucleus.
Glad to see another competitor.
Look,
Please see
look,
Dixie,
it's
your
Roadhog
arena
from
manager.
Overwatch.
He'll-
Oh, Roadhog's angry. Okay. Hello, Roadhog. How are ya?
What did you open over here?
You know, the usual. Well, that's a lot easier with two people.
Steel
I got
fist.
dried
max.
meat. Hmm.
Was there? Where's the chest?
What do you mean?
Guy's got a black orb over here somewhere.
Oh yeah, on the other side of the river.
Is it?
On the other side of the river.
Does it give a... I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. I've already lost.
I wish there was some sort of emote system in this game though.
I think there is. Because I could have sworn I seen emotes.
Well, yeah, in the beginning you can like wave high and stuff.
Wait, yeah. Wait on. Stuff.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. There's thugs. Murder. First murder. Oh god, Reaper set off a bomb. God, Reaper, what did you do? You came over for 1 second and everything went to hell.
Watch out, there's a bomb.
Alright, hold on.
It's gotta be like a key or something, right? How'd you do that?
Press enter, and then there's a little 2 guys standing there, and you're able to do emotes.
2 guys standing there. Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, that's a little bit convoluted. And it's got cooldown?
Yeah, there might be more. That's what I found.
Why does it have cooldown?
Oh, I can give you my coordinates. Huh.
Oh my god.
Moi Kyun?
Oh, hello, Indra.
That's a shield, that's all there. Which I can...
Everyone just stare at them. Yeah, that is a shield. Whoa. I want that. Just starts eating her up.
Oh, when switch weapon, I forgot I don't charge the, like, switch thingy.
Ooh, a bot. Oh, hey, look, Roadhog's back.
Oh.
Hello,
Hello.
Roadhog.
Oh god, that does a lot of damage.
Roadhog's dead. Are we going to do stories? 'Cause I see Reaper flying over there. Reaper, where'd you go? Oh, do we have to talk to Jerry?
Then what? A new contestant.
Oh, okay. It's forced me to talk to Jerry.
I'm in charge today. Rules? I'll just tell
He
you.
reminds me of that other redhead from the other
Because I
game.
hate chit chat. Anything goes. Just don't kill anyone.
I'm gonna
There's
kill
also
everyone. Oh
something
wait,
about
what?
no private fights.
Enter competition.
Yeah,
Sure.
Can't remember. You do you. I'll
Alright,
give any
apparently I'm in
rule-breaker
comp.
something to remember. You got that? That's it. A new round's about to start. Come check it out.
Oh, I can't grab onto that, Sedge.
Man, you're such a badass.
Wait, that one over
Is
there
this
with
Man,
the blade
is this Luke?
just like you. She's up against a veteran called Meepo, who isn't actually that good.
I'm so glad that I talked to King. Oh, okay.
I broke my legs.
Meepo.
Itching for a fight? Get your opponent is the winner of this match. And it look
Oh, okay.
Next up, an all-new mega fight.
I guess I'm fighting Katie.
I am also fighting KB.
Yeah, same.
We're going twin blade, twin blade. Let's go.
I don't know what weapon I have.
I think I should have both.
Let's get it started.
Ready, go. What if I'm not ready? You can just choose
Katie's
what weapon you
dead.
want to use.
The new contestant from Astra is your winner.
I killed Katie.
Yeah, Katie is also dead.
not bad. I thought you were an amateur. Guess I was wrong.
What excellent match. You died in like
Your next
3
opponent
hits.
is Max. He's won a few
Or 3
times
shots,
before.
rather.
He's pretty
Well,
popular.
time to talk to D-Luke, a guy I mean
You
King.
want to talk to him? You can find him in the stands before.
Max? Okay, sure.
Okay, I'll beat up Max.
Why are they all
Stop
kids?
looking around. I'm Max,
Cuz.
your next opponent. Hey,
Down
what's
with
that
children.
look? I don't care
I thought
who
you'd be
you
taller.
are or where you're
Say,
from.
this is
You
I.
ready to beg for mercy?
Show this one up as
Oh,
well.
you'd be taller.
Let's do our best.
How about that? I like
No,
your attitude.
be ruthless.
Maybe I won't mess you up too badly.
Oh, he's in a mech. This is the semifinals already?
Finally, we have the semifinals. Who is your favorite? In the red corner, our tenacious newcomer. In the blue corner, we have Steelfist Marcus and Adam.
Like how his name's Max, but they called him Marcus.
He's not even in the mech. He's outside the ring.
Yep.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Fireworks as well. My god.
Oh, is that a bow for me?
Fireworks.
Congratulations on winning. Here's your reward. Ooh, Nightingale's feather.
Oh, if nothing else, we had a fusion core. Nice.
That's actually kind of cool.
I think I would have it, but I now will get the fusion core.
Yeah, it's been converted.
Hmm.
Like, I guess it's just confirmed that you always get that? I don't know. Weird.
Maybe.
Won the semifinal too, huh? Good work. It's a three-way brawl, and the last one
I
standing
don't care who
wins.
my opponents are, I just want to
Today's
kill.
not your day. Your opponents are the Brutal Brothers. They've got a
You take
trick or
fall
two up their
damage so
sleeves.
easily in this game.
Oh, yeah.
They'll work together to eliminate the third contestant, to make sure that one of them wins.
Okay, I'm gonna kill you.
I hate to say this, but it's a long shot for you. You can talk to them before the match, but I'm warning you, don't start anything.
Team up with them or he deserves to win? Hmm.
Ow.
Team up. You
I'll team
deserve
up.
to win too.
I'll team up because I want to win, obviously.
Sure, I'll team up too.
Oh, yes, cool weapons though.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Brutal. What? Gordon still wants to win again?
Why am I the dark horse now? Oh, that makes.
How dare he double-cross me?
You deserve to win too. I'm not teaming up. Fuck it.
1 in 3 seconds.
Okay, I already killed both of them. Both dead. Fair enough.
Are you calling it this difficult?
I'm not teaming up with a loser.
Can I fight King now?
Jimmy Flint, the new guy. Oh, guy.
It was a piece of cake, Maimon.
Winning the championship.
God,
on your
Reaper, took
first
you long enough.
try. That's really something.
I'm watching the dialogue, okay? It's not just for me.
Almost forgot. Here's your prize, the Astrum.
Oh, I
All
can upgrade my
yours.
suppressor.
It'll fetch a good price out there. That's it for today.
Nice, my bow is
work is
upgrading
done,
more.
and I'm out of here.
Congratulations on the victory.
Alright.
It was a piece of cake.
Franz is waiting for us at the
Simulcraft.
Omnium Tower. We should get this to him quickly.
Warehouse.
Mia, you know what? For a little helper bot, you're not the worst one I've ever had.
Okay.
Get lost. Thanks, Max. Is Maggie... Yeah, you're a player.
Very nice. There we go.
Everybody's doing the fight.
All my weapons
Hey.
are level 30 now.
Yeah, same. You can get lost. Oh my god.
Hey, hold on, I'm claiming stuff. There's so much stuff to claim. Guys, I'm on the way to help. It might just take me a year. Alright, I made it.
Also,
Nice job,
it's a-
Yumi. Good
the
help.
fact that you can just dodge and go into its strongest arrow immediately. Was this Monster Hunter?
Help. Oh, box.
A nice chest. That's a nice chest. A lot of people are trying to join the team. Shadir.
They're like you. We want to join.
Thank God I didn't put in auto accept.
Yeah.
You're exhausted. Well, no shit.
Hey, I think you're exhausted there.
Also, why can you judge into the wall? That makes no sense at all.
You know, it's just the usual.
I'm gonna get there. Gonna
Oh,
make
soccer.
it.
Wait, can we play soccer? I want to play soccer.
Did you see soccer?
I don't think we can. It's right up the mountain. Right here.
Yeah, true.
Or
Where's the ball?
football, whatever you want to pronounce it.
Is this a ball? It's not a ball.
You can play.
What? Oh, you can?
Yeah, if you go over here.
Ooh. I'm intrigued to say the least.
Something like that.
Well, it's agility training. That's not the ball, though.
By the way, it's not available right now. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
There's the speed training, but that's a different thing. It's like you go to the hoop.
Oh, enemies.
My enemies? Hold up.
Oh,
I'm
purple
in-
chest.
I keep going into my inventory. Where are we?
You should see my map.
No, I see you.
I-
Reaper, leave the mushroom alone.
Fuck the mushroom.
Not time to overdo it in terms of damage. I think you saw I blocked it.
Oh wait, the one thingies give you black nuclei, so make sure to get them.
No weapon. What?
Dandelions, I think they're called.
Yeah, dandelions do.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
give you like one black nuclei each.
Activating.
I wish that there was a way to switch weapons without using the ultimate. Like that.
You don't have to use the ultimate.
How do I not use it?
You just push the Q or the R button, whichever weapon you're trying to go.
No. It automatically uses it for me.
Oh, there's a gold nuclei if you fly straight up over the river. So do that.
If you fly straight up.
Oh,
over the
yeah. If
So you'll have to do a little hoppy when you do it.
Ah.
I see.
Oh. Up my.
Are you waiting for your jetpack?
Yeah, it's been cooled down. Oh, you go fishing.
You can fish.
Yeah, you just swim into the water and get fish.
Link it up to the Omnium Tower.
Come on. 28 seconds more.
Dude, it's such a long cooldown.
Yeah.
Close Omnium. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm doing something. Oh, it immediately broke again.
Here's this way to get height. What if I use this rock thing here?
Hey, you guys still trying to make your way up?
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Ooh, there's a password chest up here.
Oh. Ooh, nice. On my way.
Orbeez. I'm just gonna slowly float down to it if I can
Go
see
to
it.
adventure and begin an adventure to increase your level. Oh, so you can do adventures too. Starting bounty missions?
Adventure time!
Eliminate hyena scouts. Oh, okay. So you can do little missions.
I mean, yes.
Should I go do random missions while you guys make your way up here? No, because y'all probably have to do one too.
We'll see what they say.
Franz, we have the
Whew, that was fast. Now we just need to link it up with the Omnium Tower's control station and...
The cooling system.
Cruise. Oh, we can do cruise now, I think. Commissary? Cruise store. Terminal. Achievements. Claim.
See? We've already quieted, but that was only the first step. The heirs of Ida are still lurking in the shadows. Shutting down the other 4 towers won't be that easy. You and Mia should go back to the shelter and say your goodbyes. Banj's Omnium Tower is the closest from here. I'll do some recon on it.
Submit. Submit. Defeat Wickeds. I don't know what the hell a Wicked is, but alright.
No, mine's telling me to do another thing. Recommended. Ruins, daily bounties, Mia's Kitchen. Ruins. A World Exploration Unlimited. Oh, I think that we all have our own things that we need to hunt. So I have to go hunt hyena scouts, which is all the way over here.
I also have hyena scouts.
Is it sending you to the recycle thing?
Hold on. Rat stand squeaky.
Oh, you can wall cancel on this too. Okay. I found another way to negate fall damage.
Nice.
So you can negate it like 3 ways. You can dash before you hit the ground. I believe you can swing before you hit the ground. And then you can also grab onto a ledge or wall. So there's a good bit of way to negate fall damage.
Create.
Wait. Okay, that's cool. You can get daily buffs, basically, I think.
Mm-hmm.
From eating Mia's food.
Hmm.
Nice.
This staff is so OP. Just constant healing.
Yeah.
I'm fighting some big lad right now. Oh, I got type 2 supply drop. Crew fluffy chaos.
Achievement unlocked. Fluffy disguise. Wait, is it? Hold on.
Oh, block me please. Nice.
I got chests.
Come on, disguise.
Clotho supply pod receiving. Central identification system starting to obtain ID.
Oh, I found another of those
to
fire
verify
thingy.
identity. Hold on. What is? Congratulations on obtaining Clotho support pod. What?
Commander.
Obtain now?
You're getting attacked, you know?
It's fine.
It's fine. I always die.
Achievement complete. Salt.
Have I completed this one yet? Oh, I have. Okay, it just doesn't tell you. Hyena snipers, wild boar, shroom guard. Well, oh, there's hyena snipers here.
Yep.
Are they still here?
There was this one here. I killed it.
I think I need to kill
Oh.
this guy. Oh, I know,
Okay,
this guy's
back.
a nice person. I'll travel this in your murder mushroom. Bounce up and knock down a low-flying block and Morgan will give you something good. Do you want to play with Moggen?
What?
Sure, I'll play. There's the mushroom right outside, and he's like, jump on mushroom and shoot ball. Hit 6 flying balls. Okay.
Oh yeah, now I see Mark then.
Where are the 6 flying? Oh, there they
I
are.
walked up to him, walked by, and suddenly I was just 20 feet in the air.
Ah, why am I taking so much damage? Time 1. Objective hit 6 flying. Where are the other 6? Oh, there they are.
Okay, weapons are upgraded.
Oh, does it just keep respawning? Or am I stupid? I think I'm stupid.
Where the hell did you all go?
Somewhere.
To the recycle, then. If you open the map, you should be able to see us.
Did you just fly over there?
Yeah.
Did it tell you to go that direction?
No, we had like
quest.
Which quest was it?
Killed something scouts? Hyena scouts?
Where do I find that? Is it terminal? No, it's not terminal.
Training complete. Oh, that was training? I got a black nucleus for it. I'll take it.
What's the backpack?
Thanks, Mogden. I will never do that again. Oh, wild boar. I need to kill these.
No, not special orders. Not relics. I totally forgot how to do it. Wait. Okay, so mission, claim. So which one did you do? I went to recommended. There's daily bounty.
It should be the left one, like all the way to the left.
The wicked.
Hyena scouts.
It should be the one that says 4 out of 4. Or something out of 4. Type 1 supply pod.
Weapon resonance unlocked.
How do I get to the bounty dude again? Oh, there it is. Okay. Recommended. Alright, I need 2 more. I need to kill 1 more wild boar and 1 more shroom guard. And the closest one is 500 meters away.
I need 1 more hyena scout. Where are you?
Clotho supply pod found. What?
Well, I found out that ladders suck in this game.
Clotho supply pod? What is this?
Clotho supply pod receiving. Central identification system starts to obtain ID info. Um, 20% off. Weird.
I have ran so far.
What am I doing in this? Yes. Just toss a rock, not to ping down. Be worth 1 point. Score determines the following measure. No. I'm very confused about this competition. I'm bowling.
What are you guys doing?
I'm doing a bowling mission, apparently.
Just sorting out my inventory.
Hmm.
Hina Scouts, Hina Thugs, Razor Warrior, and Wickeds. Who's Wickeds? They're all the way over there, I see.
Final contest. Come see your competition first. A foot race. Jetboard players and hyenas curry the bolt. So we have rides? Is that what's going on? I'm just gonna ride my cube.
I keep forgetting that I have a mount.
I feel like this is a vehicle race or something. Unless they're gonna give me a board, in which case I'm okay with this.
I guess I
Those
unlocked...
story missions have been unlocked. What?
Unlocked a travel log? Because I looked off of a mountain? Thorvine. Thorvine can be set on fire. Okay, so I need a fire weapon. I guess probably make a priest fire equipped.
Get on a jetboard, race down the mountain first one. You lose if you fall off the jetboard. Okay, no. I guess I win.
Is there a way to change weapon presets fast?
Simulacrum awakens. It's gonna be used to awaken. Oh god, so system I see.
So I just beat a gang of rogues out here that I would normally be killing at their own game, and now I've got a relic board shard. I'm very confused. Jet board shard. What the hell's a jet board?
Oh, if you find random places that you can take pictures of, you can get stuff. That's cool, I guess.
The
I killed that rabbit.
Oh, I keep being distracted. I need to kill a boar. There we go.
There's so much stuff.
Oh yeah, like now
lost
we've
on.
unlocked the actual game. It's just like, hey, look at all this crap.
Can I get all this random stuff that we can do?
Okay, but so what was this simulacra story? What? So
What is it, Joaquin?
Hello, Executor. I'm Dr. Joaquin. I'm responsible for Our database was breached, and we lost some very important data. Meryl's simulacrum data has been unable to sync. We've traced the source of the hack, and have determined our data units are equipped with protection programs, but the heirs of Ida are fully capable of cracking them. We hope you can help us to recover this. According to the information we've gleaned so far, the stolen data unit is currently in the Wolan's. As such, Mr. Shooty will go with you. The new
Remember,
smart
always
I
make
have
random
uploaded the
noises.
information on the stolen data to Shooty. He will go.
Doctor, please rest assured that I will complete the mission and lead the Executor to the designated location. Let us prepare. Synchronizing mission information. Anomaly detected. Synchronizing mission information. Anomaly detected. Executor is in a group.
Please exit and try. Nope. We'll do it later. Anomaly detected. So that's a different mission, which was unlocked because of the simulacrum robots.
yes. That's the thing that confused me a lot, so I just unlocked.
Oh, she's cute. Why is she at a carnival? With a spear.
Fine.
She's got an ice cream cone, but she's still got the spear.
Oh my god, I found a mountain with literally the same mold as well as what we climbed earlier.
I guess I'm able to make my own platforms now. I found the Omnium hand cannon.
What?
It's a relic. It's called the Omnium hand cannon. If you go past the one place you start at, there's ruins near there.
Hey, ruins? Let's see.
How do I disable these lasers?
Dark crystal. Poultry egg? Poultry egg? Sick. Hold on, I'm just gonna ride my cube over there. Don't worry about me. Yo, what's this? Oh, another cube.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that sucks to dodge. I am in the little area. I'm in the ruins, and there's little lasers that you have to jump over, and you can't use your jetpack or anything for them, and I just died.
I see.
The mushroom is transforming.
That's kind of stupid. Like, they're not hard to dodge, it's just how long it takes your jump to go up, and it gives you the tiniest platform.
I don't see the flying balls. Am I crazy?
What? Oh. Oh, well, nice. You can do 10 roll. Gotcha. Let's see. Nothing special. Oh, up.
Oh, do I have to make a platform first? You gotta be kidding me.
What do you mean I'm exhausted?
Just stop. Time to fight a boss with close to no health.
Okay, I get why this is a difficult thing now, because I'm trying to aim and then the thing's like waving back and forth on me.
Electricity will eliminate the ground, keep away from the ground to avoid electrical damage.
What is this area? Tube of thorns. Our engine suddenly was like I was back in Kaled.
It is clearly Kaled, yes.
I love two boss. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet.
Do I just have to damage boost through that? That's kind of crappy.
Oh wait, don't tell me the 5 next to that health, next to health bar means it has 5 health bars. Oh god. Yep. Don't mind if I try to leave this area.
I have to try and heal like a good bit of my health because I have the damage boost or something from the looks of it.
Okay, I'm not supposed to be here solo.
What do you mean?
Do you want me to
It's a
help
solo.
after this?
I think the boss has 5 health bars. I got 5% of it before I was at 10% health myself.
You know, the usual.
And then the region is health, you know, the usual.
Oh, wait, maybe I can stop the laser grip. Yep, that would do it. Oh, but now I'm trapped in here. Experiment log.
Time for new dungeon. Where's the
Can't pull recognize. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I'm now. I just trapped myself in here. Okay, there we go. Make another wall. Get out. Oh, this takes so long to reload.
I'm killing boars, but I don't know if it matters if I'm not tracking the quest or no.
Obtain strange cube. Hold on.
God dang it. Okay, you know what? That works. I got what I need. Offset, Mandarin Orange.
Go to bounty. Oh, it's a bounty. I see.
I have completed chapter 1.
Yeah, nice.
So I guess I'm on chapter 2 now. Alright.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
Ooh, Mia made me a drink.
Yeah. That was what we talked about earlier.
Cool. Well, there was the ruins. Is that what you guys did? Did you do ruins?
And I started on like
did.
Rune 2.
I did
Really?
ruins, yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on the one that you were still at, AO2. Oh. It's a platforming now. Let's see.
So I'm level 20 and I
It's
need
reminds me of the Deku minigame in Ocarina's Mask. Ocarina's Majora's Mask. I'm mixing up games sometimes.
Yeah, it's alright. Ocarina's Mask was my favorite game too.
I mean, technically you couldn't. Technically those two are similar, so.
Tanya?
Hey, have I never cleared Ruin A-02?
Probably not.
I thought I did.
We cleared AO-01.
Well, I think I just cleared -03.
Yeah. Um, okay, I just cleared that show
How
too,
do
though.
I change? Equipping any 2 weapons of the same type will activate weapon resonance. Different resonance effect will be activated according to the weapon tag used.
Where even is Ruins Dash 2?
Can you see me on the map?
I don't even see anyone on the map. Alright, did I accidentally switch servers?
I
No, I'm
upgraded my
still on
suppressor
6.
again, so that's pretty good.
Maybe I'm too far away from you guys because I can't see anyone.
And I can upgrade my suppressor yet again.
Hold on, let's see.
My suppressor is almost fully upgraded.
Team disbanded, seems like. Or
I still see the little icon that we're in a team in the right. Or, wait, no. Did I leave team? My team. Oh, wait. Is it because we're in a crew now?
I don't know.
I got no clue how any of this works.
Same.
See. Now AO3's next one for me.
Oops. I may have done the wrong thing. That's fine. Uh, 8 there. Okay, I can order another 10 there. Yep. Don't need a cutscene. It's been okay so far, Mayana. Been okay. A lot of collecting and a lot of other crap going on, just like any gacha game, but you know, it's alright. There's been no wall that I've run into yet, unlike with the other one.
Which other one?
Genshin.
That other one.
It's like, your adventurer rank isn't high enough, blah, 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 blah. And just like, that's cool and all, but I want to play the game. Thanks. Why is it saying new? What is new? There's nothing new. What do you mean new? Restore 1 dodge attempt every 5th normal attack after using piercing shot. Okay. Increases current weapons based attack growth by 10%. Sick. What do you mean, game? What do you mean? There is nothing to send them. And it still says new, like there's something here.
Yeah, I know. It annoys me.
Oh my god, it's an avatar frame. Yeah, you know what? I'll be Zeke. Sure. What is it? What are you fucking trying to tell me? It's not my weapons.
I think it's a quest. The thing you can do, but I don't know how. Or I know you need to start by talking to someone, but
It's fine. It's just annoying to look at.
I know. Okay, there's the hand cannon, I see.
I don't know what any of that is. Leave your team to take the ruin challenge. Is that something you guys did?
That might actually be what happened. I didn't even read that one.
I see. We'll do it real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm also doing a rune right now anyway.
Back. Hello?
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 Hi.
Hi.
I got food.
You have food? How dare you? Wait,
You know, man,
it's
everyone-
Peanut again. This is AO1. Why am I back in AO1?
Where's AO3 at? I found it. Or no, AO2.
A2 should be the east of the zone.
Oh, that's so far.
Yeah.
Oh, 284 meters. Ugh. What do you get from this one?
Something. What was it called? Let's see. Like strange cube. I think something like use enchanted cube to alter the surrounding gravity, dealing damage equal to 10% attack to enemies and strengthen with air.
Trixie it is. What the fuck? Yeah, that's cute. No. I do anything. There's another thing to claim. Good God.
Yeah. Half of my playtime is just claiming items, I think.
I hate how my parents make bacon.
Oh.
Because they just straight up kill it. Like, there's no life in it. It's just straight dead.
How do you kill bacon? Is it already?
To the point to where when you touch it, there's no pull to it, it just breaks apart at the touch.
Oh. I like
Yeah.
crispy, but that's a bit too
After
crispy.
use, the next 3 times of consuming vitality for opening the joint operation box will double the chance of obtaining master equipment and ultimate equipment.
Did we ever find out what happened to our party?
I think it's because we both of us entered each other like in a dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Should have given us a pop-up that warned us like that would disband the party, or...
Well, it kind of did. But
It would force us to leave rather than disband it.
I'm just going to do AO2 real quick because it's there.
Yeah.
Writing my
Strange
cube.
I now have a strange cube.
Hey, nice.
The fuck? Ah yes, strange cube. Swap relics to help explore the ruin. Excuse me?
Are you in ruins too?
Yeah, it's in AO2 now.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you see me in here or not.
I don't think you can see. God damn it, I missed a chest though in AO3. No.
Engraving theory, symbiont, radiation exposure, symbiont, unresponsive, unresponsive, radiation exposure, unresponsive, experiment successful?
I don't know what that is.
So basically, let's irradiate it more and see what happens.
Woo!
That would never go wrong.
How would that ever go wrong?
I'm trying to think, where would this...
Is the second chest hard to find?
In AO2?
Yeah.
Not particularly, I think.
I found a little thing. Am I not allowed to go here?
Did you find a second chest in AO3?
Oh, second chest, there'll be a little laser grid they have to go through.
Oh no, I missed the first one. I just saw it.
Uh-oh.
I'm straight past it. Just found it. Laser grid was easy.
Oh, okay, I see the second chest in here. I thought there was gonna be more hidden, but it's just literally out in the open.
Yeah. Pretty much the same as the one I just had as well. I always missed it. Obvious ones. Oh, come on. So, you know the moving platform?
Yeah.
I just barely missed it.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
I've been hitting it perfectly so far though. Why did I have to miss it this one time?
Oh, okay. I might be able to cheese the game. And I did. Okay. Well, think I'm a bit too over level for this.
You never.
Okay, there you go. Now I get both chests and I can leave.
The fact that you missed it makes me think that it might be hidden somewhere, so I'm keeping my eye out. There it is.
I just got off dungeon and there's a large monster there. Excuse me.
Oh, I need level 20 to upgrade my suppressor one more time. Oh, it's in the like us should be everything, but still need one more. Why did this? Why? Okay.
What happened?
Discord just randomly opened, and I was like, oh, alright.
Aberrant Franken.
Breed? Question mark? I don't see any more runes so I can do on the map.
Don't think there's any more to see right now, I know.
Tomb of Thorns. I think I should fight this.
That's
I
the
should
area I'm
not
talking
be
about.
fighting this.
Exact same reaction as me. I'll fight it. I'm gonna change plans, I'll not fight it.
Yeah. Ow, let me move.
Who is this girl? I must know. I saw somebody who either stole her look or had her sacrum.
Purple lightning shields resist volt damage. Good thing I'm using ice arrows. Okay, these ice arrows are doing nothing.
Shining like a melody in my head. Oh. Da-na-na-na every day. Joint operations, the most difficult module in the high-growth training simulation system. At least 4 wanderers are recommended for these challenges. Huh. No enemy buffs for this level. All boxes deduct vitality. Huh.
Hold up, I'm kind of busy, Reaper.
No, you're not.
Reaper, I'm trying not to die.
No, you're not.
Hopefully I'm healing this guy too, that's helping me. Oh god. Get out.
What the hell?
I'm gonna
Reconstruction.
die. I'm really gonna die.
Well, that doesn't change anything because I don't have those points.
Well, I died.
Did you try to fight it?
Yeah, I got it pretty low, but not able to do enough damage yet. Reaper, go ahead and invite me again.
Well, hang on.
Okay.
Huh.
What?
Just looking at the thing, trying to understand. Ooh! I don't have that kind of money, but hey. Please upgrade the base first. What if I don't want to? Unlock crew store. New items in the crew store. Yeah. Wait, you made donations? When did you make donations? What? Apparently I'm level 20 now. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Thank you for a large soul. Appreciate it. Oh, I've unlocked Ruins AO3.
Hey.
Okay. Alright. Sure. Okay. Cubing around at the speed of sound. Let us commence. Thornado. They're gonna thank me when they need all these Thornmados, and I got them all.
What a turtle!
Turtle! my game? I can't complete this. Excuse me, game. You wanna... Alright, this is bugged.
Oh.
I tried to get up on this thing, right? It won't let me climb up because there's a thing on top of it. So how do I collect the thing?
Ah.
Got that homie grain, though. For the homies.
I remember the last MMO I played a good while.
Hmm?
The last MMO I played for like a good while. I remember I actually had a fairly good cooking system. I remember like I spent a lot of time with it, though, for no good reason.
Oops. Nope. But wait. I see Zeph.
Hmm? I don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure how the invite works. It should just work.
Hmm.
I'm hacking in.
Let's do some back roll and see if I can get lucky.
Stay away. What?
Wait, what?
That's what your message says.
Wait, my message? Oh. Huh, I don't know.
Spotting an enemy.
That's a good one more Tube SR. I see. Spotting anyway.
Yeah, let me just spend $100 to get that titanium for shit I don't need. Uh-huh. Very confused. Is there a way to, like, cancel a mission or pull it off the list?
Got no clue.
Because right now the game's trying to, like, push me in a certain direction. I'm just like, I don't want to, though.
I'm just a bit. I mean, I'm just gonna do it anyway because I need a bit for it to reach 20.
What did I unlock? Super rare thoughts. Aha, and then we get our suppressor up to type 1 or version 2. Yep, I see, I see. Matrices.
I think I only have the Omnium one. Well, let's craft some sizzling meat.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Zap.
Mm.
He got you again.
So what's happening?
Nothing special.
Are we all just kind of exploring?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
What happens if I do this and this? And then this. Let's try to cook this. Let's see what's happened from this. Fried egg, I think.
So is it active or am I like crazy?
I not already have 3 lettuce.
That's what you'd think, right? Oh my god, I can upgrade this again.
1. I need 2 more. 2, 3. Alright. Harassment, could you help me gather some mushrooms as well? Don't I already have mushrooms? So if you already have the item, you have to find more of the item per quest.
It depends. I was asked to find a wild game meat, and I already have enough, so I could just proceed to the next part.
I'm told to find mushrooms, and I can only find ghost mushrooms.
I might need special mushrooms then.
Special mushroom. Probably should have upgraded the bow, to be honest. But it's okay. I got the gun.
I'm not a big fan of the bow, to be honest. Like, the special ability is pretty nice, but just in general, it's not... I think it's because I'm kind of like a center range fighter is my go-to. So I prefer, like, long range that can go fast. And the bow, in order to do, like, good damage, you have to charge it.
I mean, I can shoot it fairly quick and still get a solid damage.
That's fair. I don't know, just not my style, I guess. I do really like this ring boomerang thing, though. I've been using that the most.
Oh yeah.
How many mushrooms do I have? I have 2. I need 3 more. I'm just gonna kill mushroom people. Whenever you can't find something, violence is the answer.
Donation potato deadline. Seriously, if I keep getting any more of these goddamn things, I'm gonna lose it.
Cannot find, like, any mushrooms.
Oh, they gotcha.
I need 1 more mushroom.
Yo?
Hmm?
I don't think this is a guaranteed drop, but hey, you know what?
What'd you get?
Crap. That's the honest answer.
Oh, there we go. I can finally do one of the Rebirth of Clemency rolls instead. Now I get a 10 roll. Nice. Then let's see. What do I get? Composite bow. Covered blade. It's fine. Frosted spear. And of course, the guaranteed SR I got is a dupe.
Woo!
I mean, it is of the lightning staff thingy, so that means I can advance it.
One more shroom man around. I literally need like one more, and then I can finish this.
Hmm.
Oh, sure, man.
Buy any item in the store. No thanks.
I mean, you can use the black crystals to buy those things you can use for rolling. If you go to the hot section, you should actually be able to just attain an in-game currency you can use in the shop.
Hmm.
So I did it, and that's also why I could do that roll I just did.
Make fried mushroom. Alright, where's the grill? Or do I have to scavenge the world for that too?
There should be one in the starting area, as well as one on the opposite side of the river. There.
Actually, wait. Space Rift Shelter transmit. I keep forgetting that I can just fast travel places.
Yeah.
That you can. Take that, rabbit!
Silly wabbit, Twix off for kids.
I need pot so I can make shrooms. Sounds reasonable enough. I forgot where the pot is here. I haven't been in this home area for like a minute. Oh, there it
It
is.
should be behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, finally, level 20.
Fried mushroom. I have to go all the way back to her.
Hey, found more eggs. Nice.
I don't know if it's worth it to perfect cipher stuff. Because it says that you get your rewards up, but I think that the crate thingies spawn back in.
Hmm.
don't like her name. I kind of hate her name.
Oh my god.
They're better off dead. Wow. Gosh, you are not mincing words, are you?
You know, the usual.
Fried chicken. Veggie salad. Woo! Dandelion mushroom soup.
Yummy.
Thank Brian for his secret recipe. I'll think about it. Tell me. A genius at the barbecue. Now, what did I do to get to the mission list?
You want to get to the mission list?
Yes. There's something I did.
I believe I've just been holding alt and scrolling through the missions. Right now I'm just doing little side quests, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Listen, game, I don't know how to tell you this, but that shrew man's dead. They were all over the place before, now I can't find them. I'll take it.
Really nice.
Lost.
What channel are you guys on?
Still on channel 6, why?
It switched me to channel 59.
59?
Damn. Curious if it's.
Oh, it's full? Alright. I guess it just kicked me out of the channel because more people wanted in there. I mean, fair enough.
I mean...
I think it's about time I hop off anyway, so if you're lucky, you might be able to get in this spot.
Yeah.
56. Let's go.
There we go. I jumped off as well, at least.
Take care, Zeph. Have a
Yeah.
good night. Boy, I wonder what happens to Girl. If only there were some sort of hint that let me know. You were in 56, right?
What? 59.
59. Alright. Pissed me off now.
Egg special sizzling meat. Oh, where's the stove? You're gonna tell me to make something, but then not have a stove nearby.
Right? That's kind of cringe, right?
Yeah. Also, I cannot find like any more crystals. I need 5 more crystals, and I can't find them anywhere.
Crystals. What sort of crystals?
It just says crystals. I was assuming that it was the grayish white crystals, and I keep breaking them, but I get nothing from them.
Well, I got these eggs here.
You have eggs? I love eggs.
Wait, is this for Tanya?
What?
It's for Tanya, isn't it? The shiny stones.
No, I don't think it is. It's for, what's his, Alfred. Because right now I only have 3 quests. One's a main story, and then 2 are, side quests, and I'm finishing one off right now. Finishing Brian's, meal recipe.
Yes, Brian's recipe, of course. I'm getting all that lettuce.
Oh, lettuce.
Lettuce.
Now I just need the stones. I wonder if I can blow this up now.
59.
Maybe I need a different relic equipped.
It's on a timer for this channel switch. Oops.
Fun.
It's kind of cringe. Game, what are you trying to show me? Why do you keep bringing me back to the store? There's nothing here that I want.
Yeah, it keeps trying to do that to me. I've just been ignoring it.
New chapter starts in 8 hours.
Yeah, I keep seeing that.
Are we literally, like, chapter locked?
I think. I don't know, I've been told that I'm in chapter 2, but... Yeah, apparently I'm in the Wanderer's log, I'm in chapter 2.
The way it makes it sound is like you can only go so far in the game, and you just shtuck.
Yeah. Wow, I barely made it up that.
Uh-oh, broken suppressor. She did.
Oh, are you doing that one?
Do we have another suppressor? Did you bring one? I didn't bring one. That's a she? You know what? Not gonna ask.
Are you doing the Uma mission or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went ahead and put her over misery.
Like,
estimated timer 19. I have to wait 19 hours
she's
to get
naked.
this. Repairing data, estimate timer, estimate repair time, 9 hours. Or 19 hours. Bruh. Wants me to wait 19 hours just to get this thing. 19 hours to get this one too. What the? Why is so much of this having me wait 19 hours?
Damn, that boy just disappeared. Boy just said, "Yeah, yeet."
Why do I have to wait 19 hours on like everything? Like I can't open up any more
again, the
circle
game is like what, maybe a week old, right? I
Yeah.
think what they're doing is they're working out patches and everything else, and they just haven't gotten there yet. That's my answer to it, but that doesn't mean much. Brutal. Getting like so much experience, it's nuts. Alright, seriously, what is this? What am I even looking at?
Interstellar exploration. Defeat certain waves of enemy stone lords. Sure. What level are you?
Level 20.
Okay. I'm level 21.
Apparently the maximum is 33.
Really?
And I have 37,000 HP. Don't ask me
I don't
why.
know how much. I don't know how much XP I have. I don't know really how to check.
Well, here's this Omnium hand cannon you were talking about.
Oh, in 03?
Yes. Oh. I used that completely wrong, but it worked.
I just did a star thingy that was like a wave type system.
So, I put it on the wall, not knowing what it was, and it's just a platform.
Yeah, that's all it is.
You know, I don't have to go down there. I can just shoot you from here. I don't think they thought about this when they designed this. Because I literally don't have to fight them. Did I win? I think I won.
I think you can get to level 40.
The level cap was 33 from what I saw, but I don't know. Maybe there is something. Ow. That hurt. Like a lot. I didn't like it. I get it. I get it.
Get what?
What I'm supposed to do here.
What you're supposed to do?
You put the wall up and then you can just walk in the room.
Yeah. Some of the abilities don't seem like they'd be useful ever, except for in the ruins.
Yeah, that's
Like
sort of the sad thing that I'm seeing, yeah.
Because I don't know about you, but I don't think I'm ever gonna touch the gravity thingy or the wall creator ever again.
Yeah, the jetpack's always useful, but anything else?
I don't even find the jetpack that useful, to be honest. I enjoy it for like initial high fly up, but after that, it just kind of feels useless to me.
Yeah, the slow crawl.
Because it's just very slow once you start. That wastes a ton of stamina. Never. I'm gonna drown.
Don't drown, choose life.
I didn't know how much stamina that would waste.
What'd you do?
I was trying to get more height while using the jetpack, and I completely. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just do this, and I went to go a little bit higher with the jetpack, and I immediately just lost all of my stamina over the middle of the water.
Jumped. I didn't know that.
Am I not gonna have enough stamina still? Bruh. How do I get more stamina?
Stamina.
I just have to hope that I have enough health to get across. I barely had enough.
Okay, I got it now. There's no way I can fail. Fails. No. Nice 3 health bars, idiot. Too bad that you're cringe and I'm cool.
Oh, I have to be level 24 to do that? Sedge.
See, the problem is you thought you could win. But the real answer is you could never win. If I just stay here, you'll never be able to get me.
It was never meant to be.
Take that, Vulcan. Go fuck yourself. God, these twin swords are cool. I really want that scythe, though. I don't know who dropped it, but I want it. Q.
I just love how I'm casually running by enemies.
And I got the Wanderer's Log. Sick. Yep, they don't have any other ruins yet.
Have you done B1? Because I currently have broken my way over to, I don't think I've broken it, I just think that I am in an area that I'm not supposed to be at just quite. By methods that I probably should not have used. And I'm now over in Bengez. And I'm going to Ruins B1.
I'm doing this hyena arena on my own.
On his own. Oh, there's bears here.
Fine.
Oh, well, did not mean to investigate this yet, but never mind.
They're sort of blitzing through here. Okay, that's an interesting character design.
What?
Whatever this is.
I don't have your stream pulled up.
It's fine. You can look at it later. It's just getting nuttier and nuttier. And she's dead.
Can't be wrong. It was you. Ah, my sweetheart. I will avenge you.
That was easy.
That was not too bad. And we have one dedicated healer. Area that can be observed. In his mysterious hostile creatures, unexpected treasure. What? I agree. Kill one world boss. Cleared of operation once.
Wow, I just barely survived that.
Hmm. Matrices are nuts. Oh, there's B01.
Well, that ruins is now done.
Which ruins were you at?
B1.
You were heading to B? God,
yeah.
That's a hell of a way.
Yeah, it's really hard to get here, though, because you have to take, you have to go over the, like, river lake thing.
Yep. I'm looking at it, I think.
Yeah, I just barely made it with, like, a fourth of my health, maybe lower.
Oh, you swam it, didn't you?
Yeah. I tried using the glider, did not work well. So now I'm just kind of exploring about here. Oh, I found a space rift. Discovering a space rift. Okay, so that's what the space sheriffs look like. Okay, those would be good to get.
I'm going across the river.
So I'm in the black market right now.
Hey, I made it. No issues. I got some potatoes too. I need to unlock those goddamn glasses though.
What glasses?
The glasses.
Oh, okay.
Sandworm! Sick!
Now have terrain data of Benji's.
Oh, did you go to the tower?
Yeah. So, you see the little things that look like shields going into 2 Lego pieces on the map?
Well, yes, I would imagine that's the tower, yes.
No. That's those are space sheriffs.
Okay.
The tower is the Eye of Cthulhu looking thing. You know the Eye of Kakarot? I don't know what they're called.
Eye of Kakarot. Kakaraka!
Just go around the whole map and find stuff.
Honestly, that's the best way to do this kind of thing.
I mean, I can't really Crystal Dust Store buy any item from the Crystal Dust Store. What is up with this game and buying stuff? No. I'm probably just gonna go around and, like, open terrain stuff. Are the training things any good? Do they give you anything?
I don't remember. I don't remember it being anything notable, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't.
I'm back, sorry.
Potato! You're still in 59? Channel? See, they're already giving hints as to what happens to her in the game. It's not a secret.
Who?
Cooperative challenge. Wait.
What channel are you on?
59 now.
Ah, okay.
Yumi, come here.
Hold on. Let me get this tower.
No. You come here. You come
No.
here now.
No.
You come here.
I want tower.
No, you come here.
I'm following lady who is drowning in river to tower. They're literally just drowning. Are you good? She's fine. She's not fine. She just died. It's fine.
I did it. I didn't need you anyway.
Loser.
Somebody was here to help me.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. The enemies are level 26.
Seems like a good challenge to me.
I mean, I'm killing them relatively quickly still.
You've been leveling up your weapons, yeah?
They're all level 40, I do believe.
Yeah, I believe that. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. And we're going to slow climb because fast climbing uses up more stamina more quickly. And then at the last possible second, we jump up! Alright, cool. Oh. I got an eyeball thing. This place is wild. So you're not going to let me use the laptop here. I see. Did I get something from this, or was it empty? Very confusing. Estimated repair time, 18 hours. Thanks. Dick. Hey, look, another weight module co-op challenge. And where's Yumi? MIA. Shaking my damn head. Yumi! Yumi, are you awake? Did you die? don't know how many of those you got, if any. Chances are he fell asleep. Damn, this kid's ruthless. He just said he'd beat me up. That's a sick map. It's gonna be close. I'll take that. Talking about the suppressors. You thought you were safe, didn't you? The solitaire? What? Oh, I see. Zigzag and then one in the corner. I think I messed that up. Also, it depends on which direction it wants me to do it from. So I'll assume it's from the direction it's facing now. So, up, over, up, over. Okay, that wasn't it. It was the other way. I guess I am, Dob. I guess I am.
Ah.
There you are.
My Wi-Fi cut.
I can't believe this would happen. How Keringe.
Now I have to relaunch the game and hope I didn't get thrown into a random abyss.
Oh, you definitely did.
What are you working on right now?
B1. It's got the second chest and the super door. Bugs! My favorite. Again, this really just reminds me of Code Vein.
Code Vein, more like Vein Code. Vancouver. Game already crashed. Oh, there we go. All good. Yeah, I had my Otis stalking me earlier as well.
which is kind of hilarious. Because I'd be in a mission, then my auto would like shoot me with a random arrow. Again, wonder what happens to Shirley in this game. By God, if only I could ever imagine what she'd be going through. If only there was some clue that let me know. I don't know what a bounty mission is. Oh, they're matrices. I see. I don't know what that's for. Yay. Might as well just be converted into junk. Like, honestly.
Hello.
Hello again.
Computer blue screen.
You're just breaking shit all over today.
What?
Eh? I think I just got the ice hammer.
Nice. The game.
Pummeler. Pummeler.
Option. Exiting the game. What? Why fucking... Why?
Because you're bad at video game. I don't know.
Eventually I log. As soon as I launch it's like, yeah, sorry, my bad. Leave.
Ah, yes. Let me convert all of this into gold. Clearly, that's what I need.
I'm gonna reload the game a third time. Before playing, this game contains images. That's it. It just contains images. Why? It won't let me enter the game anymore. It keeps saying login status exception exiting the game.
Exception. Is it because of the server? Is it red status?
No, I don't know. It just honestly will not let me in.
I don't know what you did, man. I don't know what you did. You're broken.
Update or something? Repair. God damn it.
Out of donations, but I'm not.
I'm trying to check file, or I'm trying to repair files, but it's taking. Did it just stop repairing? No, not done. I'm trying to update files. I don't know how well it's gonna work.
The Dark Crystal. Find Alfred the program and Astra Shelter. Okay, where is Alfred the programmer?
Alfred's at the home base where you spawn.
Also upgrading. I'm now version 2.1 with my suppressor. So if I go to my map, and I go back to the base. What the heck? My God. So where's Alfred?
He's basically if you go to the one like main hub place.
Yeah.
He's like right in the middle.
Well, there he is.
Yeah. Here, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
Okay. Where do I get more crystals? Had to be done. I need to break these. I don't have fire. Do I look like I have fire? Okay, I have one fire weapon. I have one. Not gonna lie, this bow compared to my other one sucks. I need more crystals. Is that Hatsune Miku? See, now these I understand. other one. There we go. Oh, did I get enough? Really? How much? How many crystals did it drop? That's kind of nuts. Again, these screenshots are a little too on the nose. Oh no, what happened to her? I could never imagine. Wild. Great's cursed. Another supply box somewhere, right? Oh, here it is. If it were a bear. Gotta get those homie grains for the homies.
I'm back.
Hello, Beck. I'm not Sif. Yeah, exactly.
God, how many times is it gonna make me put in my admin password?
50,000 times.
Dude, I've already put it in like 13 times today. And I haven't touched my computer in like a week. That's the sad part.
Well, whose fault is that, Yumi?
Technically my mom's, because she grounded me because I didn't want to clean the bathroom.
And was there a reason you didn't want to clean the bathroom, or you just didn't
I
feel
just
like it?
really... No, because she kept asking me after I would take a shower, and I don't like using chemicals or anything before I've taken a shower. Or after I've taken a shower, because I like to do it, and then I am... It won't let me in!
If he's certain
Game
ways,
sucks.
Go.
I can't get into the fucking game anymore. Also, my dad made me switch Wi-Fi things, so...
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's just a different network than the one I've been using my whole life, so...
Was there a reason, or...?
Happiness? I don't know. Did I run out of disk space? Was that why it's not letting me do anything?
I mean, you would have known about that way before now.
Oh, I'm looking at the download thing and it's like, oh, we don't have enough disk space, but I've already been playing the game for like 3 hours. But it won't let me back in because of that whole Wi-Fi thing. So I don't know what to do now. And the system diagnosis has been going on for like a year now, so.
A whole year?
Yep, 1 whole year. I'm just gonna uninstall a few games that I don't touch.
What do you mean? You're playing Minecrafting?
Don't start together, I don't care for. I thought I've uninstalled this game like 4 times now. But I can't figure out how to get it to work, so therefore I don't care for it. I have not touched Dying Light in months. Last played December 2nd. That makes sense.
Is it any fun? Dying Light?
I want to play Dying Light more. It's just it doesn't run well on my computer.
Ah, I see.
So it's to the point where I'd rather just not play it. I'm just gonna cancel this. It's taken way too long.
Go.
I'm gonna log out and then try logging back in. See if that does anything. It probably also doesn't help that my computer blue screen doesn't try doing some stuff.
Yeah, don't. Oh, it's this. It's Ruin A3. I was like, what the hell is that? It's just cringe. Remember that time female brought enemies into the village and was like, oh my god, they're chasing me. I remember. That was funny. Oh, Alfie! Okay, listen. Game. Gotta stop being wonky.
I hate this computer.
Motherfucker almost swung at me. What's up with that, Norton?
The computer froze and broke yet again. As soon as I tried opening this game. So I don't know if my computer sucks or if this game is just literally breaking my computer.
That is one of those things, though.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Kind of glad I upgraded my computer. But you were on it before and doing just fine, which is the weird part.
Yeah, but ever since that Wi-Fi thing happened, I literally can't enter the game anymore. Literally, every single time I try and enter it, like, it'll load up and everything, but it keeps doing login status exceptions exiting the game.
What's Google say?
I don't know, I'm still trying to get Google up. Close the game and restart. I've done that several times and it has broken my game. But I'll try it again, cause whatever.
Let us commence.
God, can I not put in my fucking admin password anymore? I put in my admin password every single time.
But what if you did it again?
See, I'm nervous because I don't want to. Yep, going up the fuck again. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know if the only thing I can do anymore is to contact them or to just straight up do something else. System. Download. Everything seems fine. Feedback. Not even feedback will load. Or there's just literally no feedback. Are the servers down?
I don't think the servers are down. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get it, right?
Because it's saying that that might be the reason. Because I can't even change the server. My internet connection's fine. Also, I should just try disconnecting.
So, what is the server status for you? Is it red? Is it green?
I can't even get in.
Well, like,
that's the thing.
Just when you,
like as soon
when you go to the game start, right? Or can you not even get that far? You do the launcher and it just crashes.
I can do the launch and it'll do the little like intro thing, and then it'll do the little loading bar, and then as soon as it gets to the girl that's looking away from the portal thing, like I can't do anything there because it's like, oh, load something exiting game now. So I don't know what to do anymore. Because everything else is saying, oh, just switch the servers, and I can't even get to the servers. And I've already closed the client and restarted it. And I don't think that's my internet anymore.
No, I wouldn't think so. Oh, it's Mogden. I was like, what?
Yeah, I don't really know what to do anymore. Unless I just download it from the wrong website. Though I don't think that I did, since I was able to play with you and stuff.
Yeah, I would think that would be. So I'm saying, like, it's either a server issue or there's some sort of goof up when everything went down or something like that.
Well, I don't know what to do anymore, though. That's the thing. Because I've already logged out and I've already exited.
Don't know.
I don't know if I should just uninstall the whole thing and re-download it all, or what I should do.
That might be overkill. I don't think you need to go that far.
Well, I don't think I need to, but that seems to be like one of, if not the only option. I can try and repair it again, but that took forever trying to repair it. No. I'm so fucking tired of putting in my admin password. I wish that I just, didn't have one. It's kicking me out again. I don't know what to do.
Bite it. I don't know, Yumi. I don't know, bud. I'm not gonna be on much longer anyway. I'm just clearing out a few last-minute items.
I don't know. I just want to see if I can get my game running before I'm like fully done for the day. Because it's saying that there's unfortunately nothing players can do to completely solve the login status exception error. And it's saying that it's related to servers, and that there's chances that servers are down due to maintenance, overload, or there's an unexpected outage. Only the developers can fix it, but you can have a few troubleshooting steps to see if it works. So I think I just can't do anything. Should I like email them or something?
You could ask,
or like,
yeah.
Or like try and repair it. Because I can do the repair.
I don't know that the repair is going to help, but
I don't know. I'm just trying to think.
Huh?
God damn it. If my fucking computer crashed one more time, I'm gonna throw something. I'm so fucking tired of this. I can't close anything. Help! I'm not having fun.
I can understand that.
I can't even close anything. No. I tried doing one thing and it broke my
I'm on
shit.
fire.
If malware bites and stop opening, I swear to God. Can I even contact them? I can't even find where I'd be able to contact them. Oh, wait, there it is. Contact them. Well, I just want to contact them. How do you want to open this? I don't know. Mail? Sure.
Tell them to get you 10 free drops. They'll all be good after that.
I just wait till tomorrow, see if it fixes? Or should I just email them, see if it's wrong? Or see if anything's like going on?
I don't know. I would say email them. If they come back and say, oh yeah, servers were down, great. If not, try again tomorrow.
Okay.
Terminal achievements, claim, battle, claim, claim, claim.
Damn it. Please don't fucking do this shit now.
You know the rules, and so do I. Permanently increase max endurance by 50 when consumed. Okay.
I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow, see if it fixes itself. Because I only have an hour left of Wi-Fi, from what I know of, so I'm just gonna let it be.
Fair enough. Let me see. The backpack mushroom, so crap. Commissary, yeah. Here's what I'm looking for, because if I look at the weapon store, there's another store somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head out for now. I don't get back home tomorrow until like 6 or 7, so
It's fine. No
I'm not too
worries.
sure when or if I'll hop on. So you
Take care, Yumi.
bye.
Bye. Do you want the snow globe? Or the music box? Come on. All these are going to be thrown away anyway. Okay, another Terminator, but I've already got one, so it doesn't matter. Garbage. Now there was something. Redeemable in the store, but where in the store? Because it's not any of these stores. There's something for these gems, like there was a special sale thing going on or something. I'm trying to remember. The normal game screen, yeah. Store icon top right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. The shop. That's the shop I was looking for. Right. Where was it? Had to be here. Yeah, this one. actually want any of these, but you know, it's fine. Okay. But I don't have poison weapons. I don't think. Screw it. Hmm. I'm okay with it. Oh, right. I forgot I have this hammer now. Hang on. Completely forgot about that hammer. Hammer. Pumela.
Need my help?
What? A new command?
Fluffy ears, boastfulness, maintenance cost, maturity low, arm strength pretty high. Okay. Cool. And actually, you know what? This hammer... is fine. Nah, it's fine. I screwed up. I got the wrong weapon. It's okay. Okay. The only one I'm missing is Zero, but Zero is the one I imagine has the scythe. Probably the fire wielder.
You can't do anything
Nope.
without me.
Never mind.
You can't do anything without.
Do you need my help? Please look forward to. Are we starting what? A new.
Need my help? Need my help?
Oh,
my
I
help?
see. Taunt nearby targets after switching to this weapon, preventing 1 instance of damage in the next 8 seconds and granting hyper body for the next 8. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Why can't I advance this one? Yeah. Fuck it. What do I care? Advance away. Hey, there's Naru. How you doing? Got pulled into. I mean, listen. There are worse games. And I don't know. Am I story locked or something? I don't think I'm story locked necessarily. Oh, right, I'm on this weapon set, which is not the one I wanted. That one, please. Thank you. And back we go. You beat the hyenas, so you're stronger than I am. Thanks, jackass. Go fight some hyenas. Gee, I wonder which one Shirley is.
Executor, are you ready? Good. Let's go now.
Oh my.
Arrived at Central Walden Snowfield. Mission information has been... Enemy activity 200 meters ahead. Eliminate the enemy while I explore the area.
200 meters.
Congratulations, Executor. You have successfully cleared all of the enemies. Don't look at me like that. It's very impolite. My daily tasks are data processing, information recording, data collection, sample analysis, vector construction, logic calculation, associative reasoning, and so on and so forth. Obviously, the fight option is not among my available tasks, so protecting myself when I encounter danger and protecting the doctor's data is my prime directive. Meryl's data should be around here. In order to find the specific location, please keep an eye on the energy detector. Enemy mechanical energy detected. Must be eliminated immediately. Matching energy resonance data. Match found. Meryl's consciousness 7.
Ooh, I like her sword.
I took you away once.
Countdown. 5, 4,
Victor?
3,
snowing.
You're finally awake, Executor. Upon recovering the data, the energy resonance rate was too high and generated a link between you and Meryl's Consciousness 7 data. You seem to be strongly affected. Now that you're all right, let's continue with our mission. The doctor explained that there were 3 copies of the stolen data: Meryl's Consciousness 1, Meryl's Consciousness 7, and Meryl's Consciousness 9. We only recovered Volume 7, where the detector reacted just now. It appears that the data has been scattered. Now we will begin expanding the search radius. Data shows that Meryl has a twin brother named Victor. He went missing in one of the wars, and Meryl has been searching for him.
I saw a fire rock. I was like, I have to destroy.
Warning, severe detector reaction. This is an emergency. Please follow me. Energy detector indicates something at 10 o'clock. Area ahead scanned. An enemy minefield has been located, along with Meryl's Consciousness 9. The enemy's minefield is very dangerous. I will go first and find a way through. Please avoid the guards the best you can, Executor.
Stealth, huh? Yo! Let's fucking go!
The second wave of enemies is coming. Prepare for battle. Incoming scan. Unknown. Warning.
Please tell me I get this for free after doing this mission. I probably don't, but come on.
Reporting in. No sign of Victor. We have expanded the search area.
saw Meryl's past again. Her data energy resonance rate is quite abnormal. Let's continue the recovery mission first. We have just locked onto the position of Meryl's Consciousness 1. Initiating Regional Radiation Index monitoring. The radiation index of the area where the data is located exceeds the standard recommended limit. In order to ensure your safety, I will need to move to this area to set up a protective barrier. Please wait here for further notification.
Do I shoot the drone? I do. So where the hell am I? Oh my god. Can I go off course? Because that's rather tempting since I'm already here. Sheesh. Also, yeah, I need to activate these other space rift because I have not touched a one. Game? You good? What happened?
It's fine. The abnormal fluctuation.
Did I break the game by activating that teleport?
You saw Meryl's past again. Her data energy resonance rate is quite abnormal. Let's continue. The radiation index of the area where the data is located exceeds the standard recommended limit.
I'll come back here shortly. Can I not stand in it? Is it an automatic teleport? I guess it is.
It's fine. The abnormal... You saw Meryl's past again. Her data energy resonance rate is quite abnormal. The radiation index of the area where the data is located exceeds the standard recommended limit.
Thanks, game. Anywho. We be beaming. Uh-oh. I think we fried it.
Unstable signal. Data recovery interrupted. Unstable signal. Data recovery interrupted. Please take a break. Retrieval has been interrupted. It appears that I'll need some more time to reattempt the retrieval process. Reconnecting to Meryl's Consciousness 1. Reading data. Matching successful. Retrieving Meryl's Consciousness 9 again. I don't know if you will resonate this time. Warning. Abnormal resonance rate. Warning. Abnormal resonance rate.
I'm becoming her, but I want her sword.
We haven't seen each other in a long time. Can't you at least smile? How did we end up in the same group anyway? Was that because of you, Meryl? Wait! Are you actually worried about me?
Well, this is out of sync.
Maybe I came out first. I'm pretty sure I'm older.
All of Meryl's data has been collected. Please return to the doctor.
Ah, yes. Zelda, of course.
Welcome back. Meryl's data recovery was successful. Thank you for your cooperation.
Dr. Schutte will now analyze Meryl's data and compile a detailed report afterwards.
It mentioned in Schutte's report that you experienced an energy resonance with Meryl's data and established a certain degree of connection to her memory.
That feeling. It was so strange.
This phenomenon has happened before, but this is the first time I've seen it trigger multiple times in such a short time span. Well, Victor is missing while Meryl continues to work in Hykros. I also searched the Executor Order's archives for relevant records, but the results were basically the same. In fact, although Meryl is also an Executor of Hykros, she's really not someone who you could call a gifted communicator or socializer. The contents of her file are relatively scant. I had to sort and supplement a significant amount of data.
On this point, please allow Schutte to provide a supplementary explanation. According to Hykros records, after Victor disappeared in the Woolen snowfield, Meryl went to the snowfield to search for him many times after work.
Yes, and so, Hykros came to several conclusions. First, Victor may have died, and his body was dragged away by mutated creatures. Second, Victor may still be alive, but he cannot contact Hykros due to some unknown complication. And the third possibility, the most worrying of them all, is that Victor may have been taken away by the heirs of Ida. Of course, all these are just speculations. We don't know the actual truth for the time being. Returning to the subject at hand, I still have concerns whether the memory resonance between you and Meryl will somehow affect your body. Not to worry. It won't harm you in any way. If you still have doubts, you're more than welcome to get a full physical checkup at the infirmary. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. I see. Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. You couldn't just give it to me, could you? You drew me in, you gave her a greatsword, and you said, look at her. Isn't she nifty? And then you fucking take her away. Look at her. Wasn't that just King? I feel like that was just King. Damn. Uh-oh, what did I do? How do I go back? This is awful. Oh, it's for photos. That's what that is. I was like, what? Eight. Trying to understand her weapon here. For this event, your chance of getting an SSR weapon is 0.3%. 3%. Got it. Automatically converted corresponding with fusion cores. Extra fusion cores will be automatically converted to flame gold. Yeah, it's literally just King. King was the guy at the goddamn fighting place. Like, that's his weapon. Ah, this sucks. It's fine. So I definitely want those rare ones, which just... The fuck are they twinsing up over here for? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Thermal tubes. We won't talk about it. We won't talk about how I slashed your cat. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all that fun stuff. I've been going for a long-ass time, obviously. But I do have work in the morning, as you all know, because it is a Monday. So, I'm going to go get something to eat, probably head to bed. I suggest you all, either, if you're already awake in the morning and doing your own thing, don't worry about it. But try to rest, try to get your food and drink and everything else going. Nobody on my list really needs to do anything. So if you're just chilling, thank you, appreciate you. otherwise, I will see you all next time. And I don't know, it could be more of this, honestly, but I changed my mind. We'll see. I'm enjoying it so far. I think we're hitting the story wall, though. So it seems like a lot of things are happening in segments. Because I don't know why there's an 8-hour delay for the mission, unless everybody has the 8-hour delay. And if it's everybody, why? But I don't know. I don't mind. It's still the early days. People are getting into the game, and of course there are some rare drops people have already gotten. So, let me see, 0.3%. That's 3 out of 1,000, right? That's the odds. So if I were to pull 1,000 times, 3 of them would be super SS rare. And if I do the other ones, which guarantee, like, at certain points, the SS rare, I think that's better. So it seems like the black orbs are really common, and you can just get drops whenever, which is fine. I have no problem with that. But in order to get, like, the good weapon drops and the good characters and everything else like that, you need to make sure you go ahead and spend those HOT points for red orbs. And you want a lot of red orbs because every 40 drops or every 60 drops that you do, you can guarantee a super rare rank, which I think is worth the time if you know about it. But it's a lot of converting, which, again, it's not much different from Genshin. Genshin was a lot less straightforward about this crap, and it had the same sort of mechanics about upgrading the weapons and all that sort of shit. It's the same model, but we'll see how this goes in the long run. I'm not 100% sure. A lot of this is looking pretty similar to Genshin if you're not paying attention. It feels nice to make a custom character, obviously. You're more invested in the character. But yeah, we'll see. Right now it feels like I'm overpowered as fuck, but of course, as these games continue and progress later on, we know that there comes to be a wall that you have to get over, and you either get lucky on your draws and get, like, really rare gear and equipment, or you fail. So, thank you. Appreciate you. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.